Alright, how's it going, everyone? How's your day been? Good? That's good. So, we're gonna play more Danagnronpa. I know today on Wednesdays I usually stream for like 10 hours. This time I'm not gonna be able to do that. I have like an exam coming up. I gotta study for that. I have a bunch of assignments to do. I don't think there's any way that I could do all my work and stream for 10 hours. I might be able to. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Where were we? We were in chapter 5 now, right? Never mind, chapter 4. What does the chapter 4 end? Which means it's chapter 5. We're in chapter 5. I didn't spend any coins. Oh damn, we're getting straight into it, huh? I have some new stuff as well too that I wanted to try out, hopefully. Maybe this stream, I don't know. We get to try out next time. We'll see.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
How does she know that name? That's what I'm confused about.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I swear I've seen Ultimate Despair somewhere. Like, I've seen it somewhere, I just don't know where I've seen it.
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Damn. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Worst thing so far is kind of insane. Oh, what? We've had some pretty bad things happen so far. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So we were just given the what? We're given like a spoiler, in a way. Like, yep, next person to die is a mysterious unknown person. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Oh yeah, last time there was no murder. It was just Sakura that killed herself. So only one person died, which is really interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Wow. Awfully descriptive. Thanks Myokia. I didn't want to imagine that. Now I'm imagining a bloated cow's udder. That's not a pretty thing to imagine. It's not exactly a very nice image to conjure up. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Who's them? Oh, the mastermind. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you, which is insane. Normally she does. Her talking makes things. Oh, the music's like really loud. Goddamn. Oh, it's loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for everyone else. Probably not. I don't think that changes anything. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? That's so insane. The fact she listens to is insane, dude. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Yeah. Toko's ungodly obsessed with him. She'll do anything. Anything he asks. Jeez, how low's that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
Wow, you scumbag. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Alright. That was pretty fast and straightforward. So, let's see, did this second floor here open up yet? No, that's still closed. Alright, fine. I wonder if the ultimate despair lives on the second floor of this area. Maybe. That makes sense. Maybe that's the exit. I don't know, you can't see up. Like, there's no roof in this, it's just a black ceiling. Maybe there is no up. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it's just a giant wall up there. Or giant ceiling up there. Maybe that's all it is. Anyways, welcome back to Danagnronpa. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's see if I remember how to get to the stairs. I'm gonna try not using the map. Now stairs to the left, right here. Right. And then from here, I don't remember where the stairs are from here. I think we go down the hall a bunch, and then it's to the it's to the right. So to the right here. Now where are the stairs here? I have no idea. These ones I don't know. These ones I have no clue. So I'm actually gonna have to look and check. It's all the way down at the end. Man, why do they add so many stairs to this building? There's no elevator. If they just had an elevator, it'd make things so much easier. But nope, stairs after stairs after stairs. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Speak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. I mean, to be fair, each floor has been different. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Is this the last floor? Oh no. Yeah, it is. There's no more floors after this. This is the final floor. Jeez. We have like what looks like a martial arts room, a plant room. This looks pretty cool. These bamboos. Bamboos. Is this bamboos? It is, right? It is. I'm sure it is. And a lab. I think it's a biology lab. And these are just classrooms, right? I can check each of them. They're all gonna look the same. There's no reason to check them. Wow. What is that? Night? Does it say nighttime secrets? No more. He's so dirty. What the hell does this even mean? What? Is that his kink? Monokuma just into that kind of stuff? Alright. Oh, this one. Haha, catch me if you can. Who's that? Makoto. Makoto? Who's Makoto again? I forgot. Who's that? Wait, that's me. Hey, that's me. Catch you if you can. I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Who the hell is this? Hey, that's me though. That's me. He drew me. He likes me that much. What's up? She's not gonna speak, is she? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say? Wow, I feel so bad for her, but it's entirely her fault as well too. She's choosing to do this. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more, and I might get it. No, the hell you won't. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is that you're trying to tell me. She just gives up. She let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Alright, exiting the room. Let me leave. What's next? Where do we go next? What's up? Do you have anything to say? You probably have more things to say. The floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. I mean, the ceiling's way higher than before. That could be one. I think that's a pretty key detail that usually gets left out. Oh, her right, like she has a bandage on her left leg. And her right leg has like a little sleeve on it. That's so cool. All right, what's this room? Classroom. Oh, it's a third classroom. I think this is the first floor with 3 class. Ooh, wow. That makes sense. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Yeah, see, I was like, wow, this is the first floor with 3 whole classrooms in it. Oh, I was wrong. this is definitely done on purpose by Monokuma. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. Byakuya, did you not take a shower again? God damn it.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's a smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. Wow, you went into detail, huh? Flesh, fat, and blood. Jeez. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. There's a smell of death and despair. See, despair. The word despair came up again. Like the ultimate despair. How it came up before. I'm just saying. But the smell of... Wait, no. But the smell here is strong. Condensed, it's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on.
Oh god, I gotta do Monokuma's voice again. It takes me a second to get into it. What? My fault? Again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty squeaky little hint. I can't do his voice all of a sudden. Why am I struggling so much at this? Normally I could do this without fail, just like perfectly, but I'm struggling so much this time. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. I mean, this is basically like a RPG, is it not?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Oh, of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? I also can't do Monokuma's voice anymore for some reason. What's happened? My vocal cords. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sick. That's why. Wow, I just coughed. Jump scare. Jesus. He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? You got anything to say? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring? Yeah, he's probably thinking really hard. I can trust that. There's an awful lot of bodies here. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Remember, they did mention that last year there was an incident that happened, so this could be something to do with that. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. But it is a murder. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Man, at least he's having fun. No reason to rain on the poor guy's parade, right? He's enjoying murder. Like, always. Like, usual. Alright, so there's... this is at least 5C. Oh, these are 5A, B, C. Yeah, 5B, 5A, 5A, B, and then C. This is pretty cool. There's a plant. With a big pillar in the middle. I wonder what that pillar is for. It's probably just pipes or something, right? Realistically, wow, this is bright. Is this the exit? Is this the way out? No, it's not. No, the hell it ain't. Whoa, those are the plants. These guys eat you. These plants eat you. Whoa, those ones do too. Those ones do as well. Does that one eat you as well? I don't know if that one eats you. That's huge though. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. This thing real?
Watch out.
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's like, oh wow. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap. And your fresh is like, whoa, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student in Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Laughter. Spreading more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Yeah, these are the plants that eat people. All of these eat people. They all do. I'm assuming that big one eats people as well too. But those are Venus flytraps that eat people. Those ones are, I don't know what they're called, but those also eat. Well, they eat bugs. Those eat bugs, and these ones, I think these ones genuinely eat people. I think these ones actually eat people. I think these ones are like normal sized, and they eat people. If you like hop into one, they'll just kill you. won't kill you. It'll just like really slowly start digesting you. It's an actual thing. Believe me. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. Oh, we're going in. Alright. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? That looks like a scythe. Oh, the pickaxe down there. I see. This one. Those are hoes. This is what I'm talking about. The pickaxe. Crazy to. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. This is Taka's bat. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, this Taka's bat. Or no, pickaxe. Pickaxe, not bat. Pickaxe. Why the hell would we have a pickaxe though? I don't see why he would have his own pickaxe. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Great, another coin, thanks. A lawnmower? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? I'm sure someone will, right? I'm sure Monokuma does it. He seems like a gardener. He seems like he'd enjoy nature and stuff. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Left. Anything? Nope. Alright, let's back up. Leave. Yes. Alright, now let's talk to Hiro. Hiro, what do you got for us?
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and aww. Man. The plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why, is that bad? What do you mean? What are we thinking? What? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there. Just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I don't think it's a thing that plants do. But sure. Hiro, I trust you fully. I trust you completely. Completely. I have full faith in you. What's this? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yep. It controls the sprinklers in the ground. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Now, of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Does that mean the sprinklers go off at 7:30 am every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways. I'd love to run through sprinklers. That's so much fun. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I don't think this how... Maybe. Sure. Yeah. Yes, I do. What's it to you? I'm gonna tell everyone. Sure, yeah, tell them. They can join me. We can all soak in the water together, I guess. Shed. What do you have? Is this a oh, this is a chicken coop. What's a chicken coop doing here? It probably has chickens in it, right? Oh my god, it actually has chickens in it. Wow. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. If they did, I feel like Monokuma would have said something by now. It seems safe. Oh, I can inspect each individual chicken. Alright, cool. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? What about this one? It's a chicken. It's really alive. There's no mistake. What about you? It's a chicken. It really is. Like, can I say that for sure? Oh, this is the same thing. What about this one? It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Feeding it people? It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Wow. I think he has a stereotype for each and every one of them. Bombs, eat people, I don't know what you guys do. But, step away from the chicken coop, yes. I'm sorry. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. 5. That's important. That's a number to remember. Exactly. 5, you know, the number comes after 4 and 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for explaining how 5 works. I needed that. I wasn't sure where 5 was in the numbering system. I forget sometimes, you know? Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. What's gonna happen is one of the chickens gonna die, and it's gonna be 4 chickens, and 4 is an unlucky number. So the hero's gonna be freaking out. He's gonna be like, no, there's 4 chickens. That means bad luck. Something like that. 100%, I believe in that. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Exactly what's gonna happen. Already know. I already know. I'm predicting this. It's so obvious. Wow. Man, if Sakura was here, she would have loved this place. If only. If only she didn't kill herself. Man. Wow, this place looks really cool. The hell? Whoa, why are the trees so, like, elegant? It's so beautiful. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. It is elegant. It is elegant. That's what I said. I said the word elegant. I said the word elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Man, everything's out of place. This is like normal at this point. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too? Probably. I would assume so. Would make sense. There's something up top as well too, I gotta look up. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of a super old public bathhouse. Oh, there is a camera. That's what it was. And what about this one? Does this one have anything different? If I click on this one, is it the same? Nope, it's the exact same. Skip, 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 skip. Alright. What about you? Armor? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely, extremely Japanese. Really, really Japanese. Right, we're at 229. Do I get 2 coins every time I look at something? I'm at 229 right now. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. We were at 229, now we're at 232. Oh, we got 3 coins from that. It's one of our skills to get more coins. So, I mean, it works out. Checks out. What's up? What Kyoko told me yesterday. The heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Like he says, watch out for her. She's gonna do something bad to me. Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Okay, damn. My bad. Apologies. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. I know.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. Mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get hands on information that could be that important? That's what I'm wondering too. How did she figure that out?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Thanks, Kyoko. 10 out of 10 character. I love Kyoko. Alright, where do we have to go now? I just feel like we've... Oh, the lab. We haven't checked the lab yet. That's the last place we gotta check out. Wow. Super, super ominous. Goddamn. Entering the lab. Like... Why is it so... Again, it's so ominous. Just one giant hallway that leads to the lab. There's so much empty space in this room. In this floor. Like, look at all the empty space like over here. There's so much room that could be used. Even like here too. Yeah, look at the spots that are like grayed out. Like this side is grayed out, but this side isn't grayed out, which is really weird. Why is it like that? Is it like nothing? Like this is like nothing after this, but then there's walls over here. I don't know. I'm thinking too much about it. Bio. Yes, I assumed it was bio. Raw. Does it say raw? Jeez. Oh, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign on the hall says biolab. A biolab. They're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what is up there. Whoa, I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned out. I mean, they all found the same stuff as us, right? We all discovered things together. Did we not? Ah, one after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long. Everyone's here. It appeared that everyone has returned. All 6 of us. 6, because there's only 6 of us. Pretty sad. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for wow, I've actually played so much of this game that I'm like predicting what they're gonna say. Like I know how the game's written.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. I was not gonna come up with the word sourpuss. That is not in my vocabulary. I can only predict some of the things that they say. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Wow, that's pretty optimistic. Even if one more person does die, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse. That's what I'm saying. See, top tier. I should be a writer. Honestly, I should be a writer. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright guys, what y'all discover? What'd you discover? We're just standing in the hallway. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to kinda be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school! What'd you notice about the layout of the school? The same thing I noticed! It was really strange. You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. A bathroom? Is that what it is? Something on all other floors, but not the 5th floor? Oh, stairs. Yeah, stairs to the next floor. That also makes sense. I also noticed that too. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Ina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Optimistic thinking. I support it. I like it. Be an optimist. Optimists are good. It's good to be an optimist. Alright, anything else? That was all the owie said. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th of... Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. Why does it mention fat as well, too? I can understand flesh and blood, but like, why? Fat is just like a... It's filler. It's like fat in between the words that he's saying. He's like trying to make a list. So he just added fat in there as a way to like fatten up the list. He could have just said flesh and blood, but no, he's like flesh, fat, and blood. It's more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. The heck are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
so in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Damn, I'm like a god tier detective. Wow, why am I like on point with everything? Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. See, I'm just on point. Oh my god. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. No, not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. And Monokuma's gonna appear right now, but still. How is it not one of us have ever heard about something like that happening? Alright, here's Monokuma, come on. Does that mean they really did cover it up? No, he didn't appear. I seriously thought he was gonna appear. I was so ready to watch him appear. But he didn't. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right. Oh man, you scumbag. You swine. You scoundrel. Alright, Toko, are you gonna be silent as well? Thanks. Hey Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Wow. That's so mean. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all... Wow. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. To be fair, she doesn't shower, so I guess understandably so, it is probably like... I don't think she brushes either. Oh my god. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor. Oh no, she did take a shower. Alright. Woohoo! First shower in what, like 4 weeks? That calls for a celebration. Someone grab the champagne bottles. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up. And don't interrupt me when the master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife! It was a pretty clean looking knife, too. Whoa, that thing is huge, like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. Oh, this is the same knife that guy dies to, huh? This is the knife that gets used as a murder weapon.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her, I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Toss it in the kitchen. Can't let Coco keep. Can't let Toko keep. That's for sure. You know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous. So what to
So
do?
then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? You guys trust me that much? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto. Wow. Thanks, guys. I'm blushing right now. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Oh wow. Everyone trusts me so much. Oh my god, it's amazing. Hold on, don't I gotta say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Oh man. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Yeah, no, that's definitely trust. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Oh my god, is he gonna tell Toko to shut up again? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks. Oh god. I feel so bad for. Sometimes I feel really bad, but she's also doing this to herself. That's like another thing to note. This is like, she wants this. She's enjoying this. So it's like, I don't feel that bad.
That's fine.
We made a valuable discovery. Good job. Aw. Look at that. At least Byakuya has some heart. He has a little bit of heart. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Ha. That I would ever experience such a dream. And now she's horny. Damn. Thank you for your input, Toko. I really appreciate it. It was really insightful. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. I know. I just feel depressed. It's like, how do you let yourself reach this point?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found one more thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Okay, I have to inspect each of those. Alright, fine.
You know?
Alright, well, let's deal with the plant, because the plant is kind of concerning. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. That's important information. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Huh? Who says that? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Oh. Ducks never catch colds? Is that what? Because ducks never get wet? Is that... But they swim in water, though. That's their whole thing. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10? Hero? Are you alright? You know what the number is between 4 and 6? You know what number is between 4 and 6, Hero? You know?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't... Oh, yeah, oh, that doesn't help your case. That just makes things worse. It's making his case worse. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. Yes, it's 21. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Alright, is that everything? No, I got 2 more things from this guy.
You know?
Alright, so, plant. Chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up, big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or, oh man, the hell! You can't be like, I love chickens, and then we're gonna murder them. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that would... Yeah, salmonella, parasites, that kind of stuff. There's a good chance it'll kill you.
You know?
Well... Tool shed. If it was cows, then I guess it's probably fine. I mean, if it's cows, I guess you could eat it raw. You notice it too, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. The word crazy diamond has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Yes! With Taka. Toko. No, not Toko. Taka. Taka. Crazy diamond, hmm? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. It's the biker gang guy.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know we've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. There it is. It was on Minoto's uniform. Oh. Minoto was his name. Alright, well, I was thinking about this guy. I just said the wrong name. Mr. What's his name? His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Minoto must have stuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until
That's
today.
right.
And maybe Minoto brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Minoto. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did? The lawnmower? Well, I noticed it was a lawnmower! Oh my god, I'm on point today, jeez. It's like my 5th prediction. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Crop circles, yes. For the windows in the building, right? The severe lack of windows. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? We weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified. Ah! Used to be shy at the beginning. I like that. That's really cute. He used to be shy. Now he's very vibrant and outgoing. I don't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Man, you're all just hating for no reason. Haters. Well, that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So what do we do now? Let me move my model just a smidge to the right. That's all good. Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Under your command! Alright, sure, why not? Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Oh! I also want to find that out too. She's the ultimate something. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? Definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Speak Academy. I was lucky. Guys, I was really lucky. That's my reason. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. Thanks, Byakuya. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can you even tell me what she is? I thought you mentioned it. She never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. This is gonna raise a lot of unnecessary suspicion. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. Oh, so she's just good at what she does. She has no idea why. You have no memory, you mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. Well, it makes sense. Because she also asked way before. Like, Monokuma, what'd you do to my body?
hey,
So that makes sense. What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
No. No, the hell I won't. Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Or she could just, you know, not give you the room key. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and punched him in the face. Oh, never mind. Held her room key. What?
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Huh. Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. We're only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school. Where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? I mean, yeah. Kinda. What?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst thing? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was a door opening as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far. Taking your room key like that. Oh! You scumbag. I heard that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at like you? No, not like you.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. Stop talking.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't. I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing. Your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Wow, are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop it. Say something!
What?
The hell, why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because I mean,
What? Hey, Monokuma. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very angry. Yeah, angry at what? At the thief! That's right, I'm very sad to tell you, there's a thief in your midst. Huh? My precious, they stole it. You're precious.
teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
Why is that line voice acted? Why is it voice acting on that line? I don't like that. I don't like that that's voice acted. Why is that? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No matter what. No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Man, that's a modern economy. What the hell? Screw you. And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
Is there something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're all just exaggerating a little bit. And it's nighttime. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
Talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's still something in the air. I suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Where's Kyoko gonna sleep? Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. And we put it away in the in the desk drawer. I think the safest place for the desk drawer. Nice job. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can invite her over. Be like, hey, you wanna stay the night? Yeah, there you go. Just invite her over. Like, hey, I know you can't go to your room, but you wanna sleep here? There's a knife. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Hey Kyoko, how's it going? Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Okay. Pretty straightforward, I like that. See you there. Wait, Kyoko, without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Alrighty then. Just straight into the locker room. It's kind of insane how this is the one place without cameras. Why would they do that? Why would they make this the one place without cameras? It's like they did it on purpose. As a matter of fact, they definitely did it on purpose. But sure, fine, damn.
hey,
I'm sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
It's midnight right now, damn. Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. And was that you? Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal? Well, it wasn't you that was right. It was Byakuya. Byakuya was the one that like accused her of stealing. So what'd you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. Oh, it's the key to the headmaster's office. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
The headmaster's room. Huh? How? How the hell did you get in? What? You stuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for. Oh, Sakura broke the lock before she killed herself. That's so sad. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for
That's
us.
right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden with it. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh, that's why we're supposed to go to the data center. She asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I want you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow, damn. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro, the 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's kind of insane that she says watch out. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusabi while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did file English. Jeez, I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes. I didn't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusabi is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster is probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I doubt I'm right. I have no doubt I'm right. I doubt I'm right. I think I'm wrong, but I'm making this statement. Make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So,
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? Damn, look at that, like a grin. Yep, we're gonna commit crimes. Again. You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? What if there's more than one person watching
Is
us?
that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? He probably did. To be fair, he probably did. He's just messing with you. Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there'd have to be a period of time the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. Oh, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us all without a second thought. But he doesn't.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? I mean, she could die, but...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Why is there voice acting on that line too? I mean, it's a cool line. Understandably. We know the danger. If that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. She's probably like the ultimate detective or something. Maybe she works for the police. She has like a detective kind of, like, esque fit. You know? I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens. Oh no, she's dying! No! No! I don't want her to die. I don't want Kyoko to die. That's like the one person I don't want to have die. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that, too. Is there something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that
so
easily.
then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Mako. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give him my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. But wasn't like every other time. It was a sudden gnaw I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Oh, she's dying. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself as I helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Yeah, our connection to Kyoko's a little too much now, you know? She's definitely dying. Okay. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Wow. Made it so goddamn obvious. This is your fault, Makoto. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Oh, hi Jackie, how's it going? How have you been? Doing alright? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Wow. Thanks, Monokuma. I appreciate it. Thanks. I really wanted that description. I needed that description, as a matter of fact. All over! Didn't you? Oh, the hell did I do? I don't want to imagine this in my head. I'm imagining. No, don't imagine it. God damn it, Monokuma. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? What? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella,
Actually,
in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female. Is that an actual thing? There's no guy or female. No, there is obviously female bears. There is. There is. Yeah, seriously?
my entire
And
existence.
what am I? My entire existence.
Kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you're dragging me out here to ask? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or... Earthside breeding tips? Alright. This is just crazy. All pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. I'll tell you, it was a key and... Blank? That's it. What's that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for like that. I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. We should have asked like about the rules. Like, hey, is this rule like actually mean we just do whatever or something? I don't know. We could have asked him like a better question. Why did we prepare this? Why did we prepare such a bad question to ask him? Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Ooh. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Alright, Kyoko's dead. I'm so sorry.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Spike Chunsoft Company. That's the first time I've heard of a company name. Whoa! What's going on here? Is this a game? What am I looking at? What? Sakura versus Monokuma. What? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danagnronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Hopespeak Academy store, TGS branch. Seriously? I wanted to play! I wanted to play! Man, how high can I bring myself? Oops. I don't have legs. It's a little bit too high. I've never tried bringing myself this high up. Should I just stick to being here? I have long arms, jeez. This is really like abnormal, huh? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
I sure will. Oh, all my friends will get to know. They will. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, let's go. What do you have next?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Alright. Is it free time now? My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, let's save. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Save. Sure, why not? Save right there. And exit. Leave? Yep. I wanna leave. Alright. Let's go. There's no one in the halls that we can talk to, right? Anyone? Guys? Is there anyone here? No, the hell there is not. Well, let's go to the dining hall. Yeah, there's no point in sticking around. Dining hall we go. It's pretty interesting. From the dining hall, you should be able to see the bathhouse, because they're right, like, opposite of each other. Bathhouse is just open. So is the dining hall, too. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Aha! Damn, Byakuya. Damn. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed and my head maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign for my— oh god. She's definitely into this. She's hot. She's definitely into this. She's definitely into this. Oh man, here, let me move my bottle over. I don't want to cover stuff up. Right there's probably good. You stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of oh wow. She continued. As long as I can see you and no one else, I don't mind. That's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
It's really interesting to see how like everyone's personalities kind of get more and more like outgoing. It's like everyone was really shy and nervous at first, but now like as time went on, everyone started talking way more. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you saw her key, right? Yeah, she didn't sleep or something?
what's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Alright, what the hell? My phone. Oh, it's still loud noise too. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what the favorite movie is? And they name some indie nonsense?
This is very.
I feel like I'm getting a whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Whiplash! The movie! Like the movie Whiplash. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Fine, damn, alright, maybe she was right.
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. If we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Away from prying eyes, away from anyone noticing her? Man, she's so smart, what the hell? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Or somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Do we have to look around now? Spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Man, I'm just trying to have a conversation with Kyoko. I just want to spend free time with Kyoko. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Alright, let's save. So, who do you want to talk to? That's what we gotta look for. Who do we want to talk to? Now, if you look at our who's alive, we have 6 people to talk. Well, there's 6 people total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of those 6 people, one of them is me, so that's 5 people to talk to. And Kyoko's missing, so we can't even talk to her. That's 4 people. Yashiro, Byakuya, Aoi, or Toko. I think we've had one conversation with each of them, right? Yeah, we've talked with Aoi a little bit. She doesn't give us a skill yet, she just gives us SP points. Let's go talk to Aoi then. Let's talk to Aoi. Yeah. So I want to get a skill point from Aoi. I don't have a skill point from her. Did Byakuya give me anything? I think Byakuya gave me something. Yeah, cool and composed. Yashiro gave me a skill as well too. Then I never talked. Oh no, I have talked to her once. Huh. I don't remember what the conversation was that we had. What did we talk about there? Getting sick sucks. When it gets cold, I shed my layers. Okay. What's this? Oh, sports. Yep, I remember this conversation. This one, writing prodigy and murderous fiend. I don't know if we can talk to Toko. I don't know if we are able to talk to Toko. We might not be able to. I mean, I say let's just have a conversation with good old, have a conversation with our guy, our buddy pal, Aoi. Let's talk with Aoi. I do want to talk with Yashiro, but there's no reason to talk with Yashiro. Because we don't have Yashiro's skill yet. Or no, we have Yashiro's skill. That's what I meant. Yeah, lost in thought. I don't even remember what the skill was, but we have it already. Let's talk to Aoi. Hopefully she does have a skill. I don't want to just, you know, talk with her for no reason. I want to get a skill out of her. I'm sure we can figure out what the skill. Oh, over here. I'm sure we can figure out what the skill is. Definitely find that out. Left, right, right. And down to the end of the hallway on the right. On the right. Left. Go. Pitter, patter. Straight down, that's where it was. I forget now. I'm starting to forget where the stairs are. Well, this one makes sense, because I never used these stairs before. But I'll remember from now onwards. Alright, where's everyone at? Looking for one person and one person only, and that's Aoi. That's it. We're just looking for Aoi. Wherever she may be. It's gonna be kind of hard to find her. Anyone? Nope, empty. Wow. Fine, jeez. Let's, where do you want to look now? There might be someone in here, but I don't think Aoi's gonna. Why would Aoi be sitting in the room with blood? Just Byakuya might be. No one. What? Are you for real? You're lying. Oh, hey, Yashiro. Yashiro's just all the way. How ominous! Wow, damn. Let's This room's cool. Aoi might be here. Aoi can probably be here. Not here. I meant the karate room, the martial arts room, not this one. Yeah. The martial arts room is where she's at. She's gonna be thinking of Sakura, and you know, martial arts, it's a physical activity. Obviously. She's gonna be here, right? Yep, there she is.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure!
Well.
Endure. It's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. Not every person, but every person's endurance has a limit. Let's spend some time with Tina. Wait. Before we do that, I want to save. Right here? Yeah. No, let's talk to her.
Okay.
Alright, skip. Skip. Spend time.
Yeah.
And when I think of a change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Are we going to the pool now? I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Jeez. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yep. What do you want, Hina? What do you want? What would she like? What would she like? Come on. Oh, the swimsuit. This one, water lover. Give it to her. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Mako. Oh man. I mean, it's not like that kind. Oh god. Oh, she's pleased with it. No, she's pleased. Seeking is so pleased with something I gave me makes me happy. Wow, and the music instantly shifts. She instantly became depressed, and just like in a heartbeat, just like that. Hey Makoto, I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do push-ups, sit-ups, squat set. Ended up doing 1,000 of each. 1,000 push-ups is insane. I don't know if you've done push-ups before, but 1,000 push-ups is a lot. It's a lot. That would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet, like donuts. I want those things that you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and deep fry them. So Hina's looking for churros. She wants churros. Oh, I know, you want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Yeah, I already know this. Not frozen, I didn't know they were frozen, but I know there's donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Next you get the hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body just starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. People talk about the donut effective. That's what they're talking about. What the hell's the donut effective? But I gotta Google this. Donut effective. It's a chart. They're talking about charts. Like those pie charts. That's what they're talking about. Right? Yeah, they're talking about like they're talking about this kind of stuff. This is what they mean. A pie chart. Goddamn. Fine. Wow, I'm so much taller here. Oh, I'm so tall. Never noticed that. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over
Just
here.
a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto. I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way, yeah. This is a very open room. Wait for me, god of donuts. Damn, alright. Once before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Come on, give me a skill. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Alright, well, that sucks. That's pretty sad. And, well, I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. There's no way. She has to have a skill at some point, right? She definitely has a skill. I feel like we might end up maxing her out. We're probably gonna end up maxing her out. I don't even like Aoi that much. I like Aoi. Like, she's not that bad of a character. She's not like a top tier character. Man, where's Kyoko at? Also, I don't even know what I'm going into. She's in the dining hall, obviously. Dining hall, let me leave. Oh, she's here! Oh my god. Would you look at that? It's like my pure instinct. My pure instinct just knows. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player, Kenji Jojima. Joji, I feel like I've heard this quote. You said this before.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Alright, let's spend time with Hina.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time! But don't stare, okay? I don't. Oh, she's said this before. She said all this before. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Okay, sure. I legit gave you a swimsuit though. The hell? I literally gifted her a swimsuit. That scumbag. She is choosing not to use the gift that I gave her. Also, this is the Oh, it's the only thing left of all Trigo. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Don't remind me, please. Please, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I don't even know what she would like. What would she even want? A fastball? She's not a very fastball person. She might like it. Should I try giving her a fastball? Oops. Nah. She doesn't seem like she seems like a baseball kind of person, but I don't know if I want to give her a baseball. Do I wanna? I don't want to give her something that we've already given her, though. That's the thing. I don't want to give her something that she's already got. Fresh bindings. What about these? Maybe she'll like this. I don't even know. Makoto, it's like you read my. Wow, what are the odds? Look at that. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, she kinda liked it. She's like, ah, it's alright. She didn't hate it. This is that. Ah, so hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I gorge you on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So, even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete, so that makes sense. Besides, I don't want anything sugary right now. What I want is a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. Ramen salty? Ramen is a snack. Kodo. It is a snack. Yes, it is.
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How's it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. I have never had ramen in my life, so I have no clue what they're talking about. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. No idea what that means either. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it has made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
This.
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man, or aren't you? What are you, afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Well, jeez, alright, thanks. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. And don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina's terrifying. Please give me a skill. Yes! Extraordinary focus. Thank you. Thank you. I got a skill from her finally. Learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Fine. Damn, that took so long. That took so goddamn long. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. I wanna also look. Report cards. We maxed out a report card yet? No, the hell we didn't. How much more did they want from us? With Saika's, we maxed hers out in like 3. Maxed hers out like instantly. Like, damn, but this is taking so much longer. Fine, geez, damn. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Wow, that is terrifying. That's not quite true. I didn't pass it. Okay, that's much better. Like, you're falling and you fall asleep. That's gotta suck. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Are we sick? Is that what's happening? I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
I understand? That voice. It's our voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What do you mean by that? What? Huh? No, that can't be your goal. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Huh? Is there someone there?
Dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh! What the hell? I'm sorry?
Kyoko?
What?
What did you say?
The hell's happening right now? And we're asleep, just like that. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
It would be. A world where everything is constantly changing.
Good morning, everyone.
Alright,
Get ready.
wake up message. Come on. Skip. The hell happened last night? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Uttered a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. It was either just because of whatever bug I'd caught, either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Yeah, we had a lot of things happen at once. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream and reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. Then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? Also, why the hell is everyone getting into my room always? It is such a consistent thing that's happened. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, let's check our drawer. Does our drawer have a knife in it? Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, then this makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was it behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Let's go tell them. They're not gonna believe me at all. This is gonna be like, are you stupid? Saw a guy wearing a mask into your room with a knife? How the hell did they even enter your room? Apparently I unlock my room. I leave it unlocked a lot. So that could be it. I just left it unlocked. Left it open. Maybe Kyoko fought off the attacker. It's a possibility. It's possible. Could have happened.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto's. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Ina. What's up? Where's everyone else at? Is no one else here? Really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good. I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it. Where is everyone else? Is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym, why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Yeah, what the hell? What? Let's save. So I want to save. I'm like an addict for saving. Alright, I mean, do we need to grab stuff? No, I'm assuming she's just with us then. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Over to the gym we go. Here. Left. Oops, left. Right. Right. Enter. Here we go. Alright. Let's see everyone. Hey guys, how's it going? Is that a robot on the ground? Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being late for
Makoto.
your wedding. The birth of your son and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. We had to stay all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. What the hell even happened? What? Say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. Ah, Hero. Thanks, Hero. Becky, I found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain it. Well, thanks, Hero. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to know if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. This leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Well, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a time and plays. Yeah, that's just a recording. The recordings always just comes up. It's the exact same sound. Cute bite thing, whatever. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? A bomb? It's...
Huh?
What? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma, but I'm sure. A bomb! That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Wait. We could use a bomb to blow up the walls, and we could get out. I use the bomb as a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Oh, man, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it a race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, good call.
Well,
Like how we trust Hero to do all the disassembly and dealing with the bomb stuff. Nice going, guys. Real good job trusting him. I trust Hero, but you know, I wouldn't trust him to dismantle this without blowing himself up. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Yeah. Here, put the bomb down, but that was my main concern at that point. Eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Or what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
No, us. Did you hear the thing we said? Huh? That's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have the chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Oh, I feel so sad.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. All right. Okay. Oh, we're walking there, huh? Guess we'll interact with everyone as we go there. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Man, I'm so sad that Sakura died. I feel like her death was so, like, unnecessary. It could have been avoided a million. Also, we're on the 4th floor. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. I'm so stupid. It's actually insane. Headmaster's office, alright? You finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? By the way, guys, we're only halfway through the game. So the fact that we're here, and around slightly past the halfway point, we definitely have a lot to find out, huh? It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but... Come this far. Can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Also, there's no way Monokuma can kill all 6 of us at once. That would ruin the fun of his game, you know? So beautiful.
I mean,
Serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Man, if only Sakura was here. And we will need something sturdy of our own. How about that one thing? The pickaxe. The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko. What time is it? Well, when we just left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go with the pickaxe and be here, but... 9:01. That's straight unreasonable. Yeah, that's completely unreasonable. What? A bot. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god, wait. I can switch tabs so I can show the chat. This one here, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Let me. Wait. Here. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, you still can't see it. Wow, you really can't see it, huh? I can make this work. I can totally make this work. We'll go. I'll just type in black screen. Right? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. And then we go here, go here. Perfect. This works super well. Anyways. Look at this! The hell? See, they wrote best viewers on streamboot.com and then remove the space. They added remove the space. I don't know what that whole like at thing is. At DLNMFMGFIU. They see normally when they type in a link, all you get is like hashtag. You get star. Like look, if I type in like let's go YouTube.com. Never mind, I lied. That works really well. Okay, let's go www.esd.com. I lied. Okay, apparently I can type in. Apparently I can type stuff in. I'm allowed to type stuff in. No one else. No one else is allowed. Damn it. Shut up. There we go. Can I not delete my messages? What the hell? So that's just there, huh? That just exists, huh? Alright. Well, hopefully that link isn't like a virus or something. I'll click on it. I'm assuming it's not a virus, is it? Oh god, it opened. Where did it open to? I'm so off track right now. Oh my god. I'm so unbelievably off track. Where does this lead? Because I can't delete my message for some reason. I can't. It's not letting me. So I just have to deal with it again. I don't know. Load, man. What the hell? Why are you taking so long? ASD.com. It's just a dead website. That's all it is. It's a dead website. I don't think it leads to anything. It doesn't lead to anything. Fuchsia doesn't lead to anything. Sure. Oh god, you guys can see the website. Forgot about that. Anyways, my point being, my original point being, right? That this message, it doesn't normally like just appear. Like normally like the like link would just be like censored out. This is the one time the link isn't censored out. All right. Fuck. There we go. That worked, right? No, the hell. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, whoa. The hell's happening? Did I give myself a virus? My entire screen's got black. Why is my entire screen? Is my laptop okay? Why did everything just go, like... Everything just turned really weird. Oh god. Oh god. It's not good. It's not good at all. Something's happening, I just don't know what's happening. Alright, whatever. It's gonna take a second. Give me a second. What's all this? Did my model turn off as well? Looks like it did. This is so weird. Everything's frozen. What's this? Why is Krita open? Where the hell is this open? Okay. Sure. Close that as well. I have too much stuff open in the background. That's all I can think of. Alright. That happens to me when I went black as well. Oh, like, oh, okay. So it's like a normal thing then. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. I thought I did something horrendously bad with my laptop. I was gonna flip out. Come on, come on, load, load. I know you want to. Is it loading? It's trying to. There we go. Up, down, left, right. Ah, smile, frown. It's not a frown. Frown. Man, my model can't frown properly. Doesn't frown. Doesn't want to frown. All right, there we go. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we've fixed everything. God damn it. Have we fixed everything? What's that?
Naturally.
Whoa. Alright, I gotta close the game and reopen it too. Damn it. Why the hell did everything break at once? Jeez. Everything just fell apart all at once. Okay, I'll move to the screen. No? Great. That's nice. That's fine. I don't mind. At least it's showing. It's something showing. That's all that matters. Alright, hey, it's Kyoko! Look, it's Kyoko. He's right there. That's Kyoko on the right. Guys, that's Kyoko on the right. Oh, when did I last save? I don't remember when I last saved. I save a lot, so this is that. Oh hey, this is... Oh my god! This is right before we enter the headmaster. Man, I'm so good. I'm so good. This is right before we enter the headmaster's office. I saved like right at the perfect spot. Blah 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 blah.
What?
I mean,
We didn't have... We didn't skip out on too much. It's pretty nice. Kind of nice, surprisingly. Alright. Fine, damn. Here we go, this is where we were. Wow, I love my saving addiction. It's helped. Helps right here. This is the exact time that it helped out. A lot. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
Now how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. And she's gone. Now with that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
hey.
But seriously though, we're just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Stones? Like wishing stones? Is he saying balls? Is that what he's saying? That's what I'm assuming he's saying. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabus. No, I'm totally flabs. I think he's trying to say flabbergasted. Fap sauce? Fap sauce? Jesus. Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wondrous, murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
Or about the pickaxe, where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? Oh, she probably forgot, yeah. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes a bloody nose. Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Yeah, Omega-3 is good for it, actually. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they
Not
switch.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness that I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you
Yep.
reached that certain
Now I need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Wait, what are you talking about? Don't I forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
We're not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What'd you find? Or Pss.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. No way.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay? Fine, damn. This is gonna be really bad. Oh, so that's why Genocide Jill switched, because of the blood. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but oh no. Okay, it's just this guy. If it was Kyoko, I would have lost it. No, it's just random. It's just the ultimate despair. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Oh, deadly life. And we didn't even normally we get 2 days to talk to people. We didn't even get 2 days. We got 1 day. Fine, damn. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're dead. I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Well, I'm probably suspect number 1. To find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body. No! Those boots! I recognize those boots! This is Kyoko! The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know... No! There's no way it's Kyoko. Look at their fingernails. Blank fingernails. So whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? Red fingernails. No. How did they wind up dead in here? Doesn't Kyoko have purple fingernails? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Yeah, don't say! Really? That knife did all that? It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful, you don't touch it and get some on you. How could you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her... Seriously? I think I see the outline of her chest, and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant... Oh! There's a blinding light and a deafening roar. Their body blew up. It blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As I consciously attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something to my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water. Man, Byakuya, what the hell? Why are you just standing there? Okay. Upper half the body's on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Splash. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Ooh, that's not good. I guess I took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. I'll compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If you consider who's not here, that'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! It's not Kyoko. And that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. It's not. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one. Oh, look at that. Byakuya. Man, as much as I hate Byakuya, he's really smart. Like, that's the one thing I can always give him.
In other words...
The okay, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around. If its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? There's a corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? It is the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Oh damn, we said that out loud. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. We're not supposed to mention this. We're not supposed to say any of this. The 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell her. I don't wanna tell you. Well, all Kyoko told me was,
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is a mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. But I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female, that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. Teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? How did she? Hey, Salty Dynama, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Level 79. That's a... Last time you were, like, pretty far off that. That's a lot in, like, 2 days. Damn. Anyways. What'd you miss? Not too much, I think. Basically, long story short, we found, oh god, do I have to draw it again? I'm not gonna, no, it's not enough to draw this time. Basically, all we found out, damn it! All we found out was that there's another student. And that student somehow got murdered. That's basically all it is. And we had a nightmare. That's like the best summary I can bring. Oh my god, detailed drawing time, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Man! Alright, hopefully this doesn't crash my laptop though. Last time I almost broke my laptop. I have to make sure it doesn't break everything this time. But where do I even start the story from this time? Alright, hold up. Where do I... Do I capture? This? Here we go. Ta-da! Got it. Got to work. Yeah, I figured out what the problem was last time. It's just a capture method that I was using. It's really broken for some reason. Up. And right in the middle, like that. And I can put this down. Here. There we go. Now everything's up. Wonderful. I know it is wonderful. All right. Where do we leave off? I gotta organize my thoughts for a second. So we haven't gotten that far. We haven't gotten that far into the story. The murder just happened. Basically, oh my god, how do I start this? So, okay, yeah. So the way the chapter started is, what's her name again? Kyoko. So Kyoko. Oh man, what the hell? What is this? Oh, I have pressure sensitivity on. That's why. Kyoko tells us that, oh, there's another student that goes to the school. The 16th student. There used to be 15. We originally started with 15, but what Kyoko found out was that there's another student, a 16th student. How does Kyoko know this? Well, apparently, oh, my hand's getting marks all over it. Apparently, she went to the headmaster's office, right? And she snuck in. Because what happened to Sakura, when Sakura died, she left a message saying, oh, I won't go down without a... She's like, I won't go down without a fight. He's another rendition of a skull. Oh yeah, beautiful. That, oh my god, I don't think I've drawn a worse skull in my life. That's a skull. That's a skull, that's a really nice skull. It kind of looks like a skull. It's like bottom teeth, it's like a bottom jaw and a top jaw. Right? That's definitely a skull. Anyways. So Sakura's dying message was, wow, that's an I'll, like, what did she even say? She said, like, I'll get you. I'll keep fighting you. And basically what that translates to is that Sakura butchered the door. Sakura apparently, like, attacked the door and broke the locks. So a lock on the door which is broken. There was no lock. There's a handle. So Kyoko was able to get inside, without the headmaster noticing because we distracted the headmaster. Right? The bear never saw it coming. We distracted him. So Kyoko was able to get inside without anyone noticing, and what she found out was that apparently there's a 16th student. The ultimate despair. That's, oh god, here. Monokuma has like a little like, he has a little split face, doesn't he? His entire body's split. He has a little like evil side. He has a happy side. Yeah, perfect, beautiful. Anyways, so that's what happens. So that's how Kyoko gets that information. She finds out there's a 16th student. Great. What does she do with that? Well, she tells us. She's like, there's a 16th student named what was his name? Mukuro. It's like a Mukuro Ikesaba. Something like this. Probably close enough. Right? It's a she. It's a she. It's a she. Right? And she's like, hey, listen, this she person is probably the actual boss, not the headmaster. Not the headmaster, but this person, the she, Mukuro Ikesaba, is probably the boss. So like, alright, cool, great. And then we go to sleep. We went to sleep. Alright, and the important thing about going to sleep is we went to sleep super tired. This was the next night, not that night, but the next night. We went to sleep. And Kyoko went off on another mission. We distracted Monokuma again. Kyoko's like, look, I found a key in the headmaster's office, right? It was a pretty nice looking key. It was like a Monokuma picture on it. But Kyoko found a key, the headmaster's office. Chain. There's a chain attached to it. Key like that. This. Perfect. There. There. Great, right? That's perfect. Yeah. So, she has a key. So we distract Monokuma again. And she goes into, well, we don't know where she goes. She goes somewhere with the key. We don't know what the key gives us, but she goes somewhere with the key. Now, knowing this, we don't know where Kyoko is anymore. Kyoko's just missing. She's been missing for the past, like, day. So, well, the day just goes on as usual. We kind of just go like, alright, sure, whatever. She's probably doing whatever. It's probably fine, right? Well, that night, we end up getting a fever. We get sick. We're coughing. It sucks. It's miserable. And at our bedside, we have this guy. Well, girl. Someone. That comes to our bed with a crazy looking mask, by the way. It's like a Power Ranger. Dude, look like an actual Power Ranger. The smile, too. There's a Power Ranger looking fella. So, this Power Ranger looking fella, what he does is he comes to our bed with a knife. He's about to murder us. Allegedly, I don't know. We don't really know what he did. Because we passed out after that. Because we're sick. We're sick. We have a flu. We have no idea what's going on. So this guy comes to our bed. Right? Power Ranger, exactly. I know, right? What the hell? Power Ranger looking dude comes to our bed. And afterwards we close our eyes. We close our eyes. And then we open them up again. And what do we see? We see Kyoko. And then we close our eyes again. And we see nothing. Everyone's gone. What the hell happened? We have no idea what happened. We don't know. So basically, that's all that really happened. Oh, and then in the morning, we found out that Monokuma is D-E-A-D. Dead! Monokuma's dead. Thank you. I know. It's as great as it sounds. It's as wonderful as it sounds. Monokuma finally died. Thank you. I know. You can give it a round of applause. I'm proud. I was so happy to find out that guy's dead. Anyways, Monokuma's dead, so they were just like, everyone kind of just got together and just disassembled his body. just disassembled him. Anyways, we don't know why Monokuma's dead. He kind of just died mysteriously. So we're like, hey, let's break into the headmaster's office. You know, now that Monokuma's dead, he can't stop us from breaking into the headmaster's office. So we go to break into the headmaster's office, and that's when we find the body. And whose body is it? Well, lo and behold, it's the masked man. The masked man's body is what we find. So we try to take off the mask. We try to take off the mask, and it blows up. The mask blows up, and everything catches on fire. And that's where we are right now. Look at that. I feel like every time I've explained something, I've used a full page. Like, effectively use a full page. This is pretty simple to follow, right? If you're just given, like, the raw notes, I feel like you can totally follow this. I should become a professor. I should be a university professor. I'd do great. I don't care how it happened, just happy it did. I know! I'm so happy, too. I wanted that guy dead for so long. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Of course, I know. I'd be such a great prof. 10 out of 10 teacher of the year. Anyways, this is where we are right now. How'd you wind up burnt to a crisp? It is, right? I should upload this. I should sell it. I should frame it! Oh! That honestly doesn't seem like that bad of an idea, because I just noticed. If I move my model too quickly, there's like a bald spot that shows up. How did I not notice this before? What the hell? I have to fix that. The hair's already pretty jank, but like I have a bald spot that appears if I move my hair too quickly. Man, that's so sad. Anyways, I could totally frame it. I could totally print it out. It wouldn't be that hard to print it out. Anyways, back to the story. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. Did you just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey, wait.
What?
You're half bald. No! No! Man, do I have to go back to the old model? The old model at least has a nice head of hair. A full head of hair. That I made sure of. This model is a little bit harder to, like, keep the full head of hair. I'm not that good at rigging. I'm trying to get better at rigging. But yeah. I can fix it. I know I can fix it. Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vapor. Wow! You scumbag! In case you're wondering, Toko cut off the mask and got blown up. Toko was the one that cut off the mask. Oh, that's her. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Wow, you're so sad. Huh? What happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Wow, you kinky bastard.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I know! I know! They're so weird. Man, get a room. There's the body's all burnt. Hey, there's a knife there. Alright, I guess we'll focus on the body. Jeez. He's so disappointed. I know, he's so sad that she didn't die. Man. Out of all the people Toko could have gone for, why would it have to be Byakuya? I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Damn, I'm not Kyoko after all. If only Kyoko was here. She'd know what to do. That's a... Well, this isn't Kyoko, at least. We know that much. She did not have this tattoo on her hand. But what the hell is that? Something next to the body. It's... a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What? What would you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But this is a different key, though. This key's different. Oh no, the key has a Monokuma symbol on it. There's no chain connected to it. Wow. I have such a bad memory. I just saw this like 10 minutes ago. How the hell did I forget what it looks like? Looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma, so it's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... I don't know.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Oh, thanks, Byakuya. What a honor. I feel so honored, huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words...
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Yeah, what the hell? And we just accepted? Alright, fine. You know what? I'm down. Let's check out the biolab first. Let's see if we can enter the biolab. Yeah, this is the 5th floor, by the way. Real nice. Really, really nice. Enter! Can we enter? The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot! When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden in the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Let's head downstairs. Can't they just leave the bears dead? Yeah, but it's like how though. It's kind of like they had that option before too, but it's just like there's no way to leave. Like the entire building is sealed completely. It's completely closed off. There's no way to really like leave. Like we don't know how to leave. Like we could try like we can't just blow up a wall. Like no one can punch through the walls. If Sakura was here, man, if Sakura was here, she might have been able to punch through a wall. That I could have seen happening. Sadly, Sakura killed herself. But anyways, where is it? Oh, down here. That's because all the windows are bolted shut as well too. Like there's metal plating on the windows and stuff. Like those windows right there, they're all plated with metal bolted shut. So there's absolutely no way to get out normally. If there was, everyone would have done it by now though, for sure. Alright, I really think this leads to the second floor. Because what I'm thinking is that there's probably rooms on the second floor. So it probably leads there, right? That's what I'm guessing. Come on, open up. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work. Alright, this gate is blocking access to a set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I'd found. Keyhole? No good. Oh, damn. Man, that's so sad. Alright. Fine. What other places do we have? The data center is one. Where's the other place? Oh, the headmaster's office. Alright, I guess we go all the way back up. Man, that's so sad. I did all of that work for no reason. All that running. For no reason whatsoever. Left. Yep. This is where the headmaster's office is, right? Nope, this is the next one. The next one's where the headmaster's office is and stuff. And the data center. Right. Left, up. Alright, here we go. Let's save. Let's save really quick. I don't want the game to crash again. That would suck. I can't let that happen again. Happened once, and that's more than enough. Oh, is it the headmaster's office? I think it's the data center. I think it's the data center. If it's not the data center, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, it worked. It fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Not like it matters, we could have broken it anyways. So you're back, how'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? That's a good question. I didn't think about that. I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's check it out. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Mako. What do you mean you have me? Whoa, I'm not being sacrificed?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Yeah, this is one of those times where I'm actually being used. Hey, let's talk to people. What do you have to say? Master told you trust you? Master told you that? But don't let it get to your head. Yeah, I'm so not happy about any of this. Yeah, I don't want to get blown up, man. I'm not looking forward to getting nuked.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that's any kind of guarantee. Yeah, not a guarantee, thanks. What about you? Do you have anything to say? I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. We're serious. Predict it. Predict it. Is there gonna be another kaboom? Just be safe. I'm gonna stand somewhere. Alright, fine. What about you? Man, why are you guys so tall? I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that. Wow, thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm so thankful you trust me. So thankful. Alright, let's not get blown up. I close my eyes and try to clear my mind. The silent prayer. Jeez, I slowly opened the door. And bang, it blew up! No, nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh, this looks pretty high-tech. Whoa, this looks really high-tech. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was looking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Camera, master, everything. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is a surveillance room.
What?
This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us, which is why it was locked before. To watch us? And this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikasaba, and she was the Mastermind. I don't believe it. Like, I want to believe it, but we're on chapter 5 out of 7. And that's why I can't believe it. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I guess that's good. Fine. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Well, you don't... obviously, yeah. He had a knife driven through his chest. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Hey! Hey, you don't make the decisions here. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Hey, we didn't blow up when we entered, so that's good. Nothing's showing up on this one. Huh, hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's definitely one of those high-def antennas. Okay, so if you hook up that antenna, we could watch TV. Huh, did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV before you know it. I mean, I get that reference, but what's he talking about? Sure, yeah. I don't get any of the references that he's mentioning. Okay, what about this? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. Look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Oh, that's how they found Alter Ego and Alter Ego. I'm so sad about that. May well be right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Whoa. Man, why did Alter Ego have to die? Would have been so helpful here too. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Sorry. As long as I have this. Is she gonna spy on Byakuya when he's like... Oh, yeah, I figured. I knew that! I knew that's exactly what was going through her head. So predictable. So obvious. So horny. All the above. Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Jeez. Byakuya, you have anything to add to that? Any comments you'd like to add? There's a camera in here. Whoa, okay, see, this is the strange part. Why is there a camera in here too? I don't like that. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? But here's a question. In the surveillance room, why would they have a surveillance camera here? That doesn't make sense. It's like they wanted us to come into here. It's like they're expecting this. It's like they knew this was gonna happen. Something like that. I don't even want to read this. Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Yeah, you do that. You keep doing that. So you think you can fix the TV?
No?
Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. What does that even mean? Like Saturday Night Live? Is that what you're talking about? SNL? That's like the only like possible explanation I can have for that. Why was the mastermind murdered? I don't know, you tell me. To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. We know the identity. Kind of. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Alright, that's it. We talked to everyone, right? And we inspected everything. So check out this door. That's what I'm really curious about. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma. Could be inside. It's locked? No, look. Damn it. The door is locked, huh? What if we use that key that opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case, but it won't work. Yeah. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Aw.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Man, this is why they killed Sakura. If Sakura was here, she would have punched through each of these doors. No problem. No contest. No hesitation. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. That's probably where the actual mastermind's at. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all you gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free of your regrets from the outside world. Nonsense. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Yep. I knew this was gonna happen. I fully knew. I called it. I literally called it. I was like, there's a camera in here. That doesn't make sense. I actually knew this was gonna happen. Huh? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? No! Are we being live streamed? There's no way!
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here, went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh! How the hell? No! 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 I knew he was alive. Actually, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen, man! Monokuma. Oh, a trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? Huh?
what?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Oh, of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. You can never be happy, this guy. I know. There is no such thing as happiness. There is no such thing. No when Monokuma was around. Monokuma was just... I knew the mastermind wasn't dead. I actually knew it. Man. I used to just have like popular TikTok. 84k views. And I'm trying to be like that. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been half a day at most. Are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Yeah, despair. See, he uses the word despair. This is what I'm saying. I've heard the word despair before. Ultimate despair. I've heard it before. I don't know where though. I don't know where I've heard it, but I know I've heard it. I know I have. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. You see a brown bear. It's a black bear. I don't remember which one. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. So if it's a brown bear, then you lay down. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah ha 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 ha. I can't do a laugh. Ah ha ha ha. No, it's not gonna work. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope. Begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. Point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us, standing here.
unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. We're being live-streamed to the entire world, that's what it is.
Chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire... He's just repeating himself. It's being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. Oh man, everyone hates Kyoko. Alright, this is being public, right? Everyone hates Kyoko. Everyone hates Toko. Everyone loves Hiro, everyone loves Aoi, everyone loves us. Everyone loves us. Everyone has to love. We have to be the favorite character. We have to be a fan favorite. I'm just saying. We have to be. We just solved every murder case. We have to be a fan favorite. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I hear kind of creaking, but the sound is coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they'd have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know, personally though. So whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yeah, you would. You wouldn't just be, you can't just take over the entire TV network. That's not possible. Yep. So how could have things come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What? The murder? The murder. He's gonna tell us to solve the murder. Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... A body's been discovered. This is gonna play. Oh no.
A body
Ah.
has been discovered.
Ah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here, everyone. Give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Damn it, Monokuma! And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth, hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair, entertainment, and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. But it means that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfilled. No, you're lying. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind. Mukuro Ikusawa isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. No. No, it's not. No, the hell it ain't. Hair is brown, fingernails are red. Boots might add up. The boots, I can agree with the boots. The boots make sense. Nothing else matches up, though. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oh my god! Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as— oh, this is interesting. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Then it wasn't Kyoko. Also, there's a tattoo on the body's hand as well too. A tattoo on the right hand. Kyoko did not have a tattoo on her right hand. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? It's not! It's not Kyoko. It's not. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5. Oh my god. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Without Kyoko's help this time! Every other time we've had an investigation, we've had Kyoko help us out. This is the one time we don't have Kyoko. The one and only time. Jeez. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Well, if you look at it, look at that tattoo and the fingernails. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Oh, fake nails? The hell? It seems like they get in the way of normal activity. Yeah, and the tattoo. Are we not gonna mention— is no one gonna look at the tattoo? What about the tattoo? Okay, there we go. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. There's also the possibility that like the murderer could have put on fake nails onto the body and added a tattoo. But the tattoo seems pretty legit, so it's like I don't think it's an actual, like, you know, fake tattoo. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Oh, from the water, that's why. I thought it was like gasoline. I was like, there's no way. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Inside only threw water on the part that was on fire. The top half, bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I don't think so. Oh no. What about the bullet hole? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. What down there? What's that? Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing strange about that, right? Right. Step away from the dead body. Yes, please. Thank you. Now, the knife is the same knife that we were given. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... This is a knife that we had in our room. This must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Onakuma Files said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar, like the one you have in your room. Wait, is this... It's also the knife we're about to get stabbed with. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. There are, aren't there? Whoever the person in the mask that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. Also, look, I just realized the guy, the mask, like the top of his head, that's the same eye that Monokuma has. Monokuma has that, like Monokuma's like the black half of Monokuma has that red eye. The white half just has normal eyes, but the black half has that red eye. Oh, I'm just saying. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because they attacked. I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then no way we murdered. Right? And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. It can't be. There's no way. Knife with the crime scene has been added. Lip syncing to videos, like songs and stuff? Like lip sync to songs? There's nothing else to inspect. I mean, the plant looks the same, right? Not related to the case. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. I thought this was going to be related to the case. Not related. Oh! Oh, there is something strange about it not being wet. Because at 7:30, it was supposed to get wet. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It's set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. And Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Now if the body was here before, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30 this morning. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't think about that. Remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! One's missing! 4.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong? Now there's 4. Unlucky number. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! Come on, say it's unlucky. Please, just say it. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens in.
what?
What are we gonna do? From 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world! I knew it.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did 1 of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chicken has been added. Oh, the audio of the video. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. But that's strange. Why the hell did a chicken disappear? I'm telling you, 4 is an unlucky number. It's an unlucky number. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. What do we have in here? This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Alright, let's look at it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Ha! The tarp is wet on one side but dry on the other. That means they use the tarp to cover something. They use the tarp to cover the body? It's possible. Everything else looks pretty normal though. Yeah, everything else seems pretty normal. Is this normal? Normal. Is this normal? Normal. Alright. Leave the tool shed. What else do we have? The camera there. That. What are we looking at here? What do you want me to inspect here? What the hell is this? Rocks? Oh, those are rocks. Fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Where? Where the hell is there? Hey, you know what? I like how much smarter he's gotten all of a sudden. Also, there's a sprinkler up there. Look at that. I love how much smarter Makoto is now. Makoto just got exponentially smarter. Now that Kyoko's in here to help us. Kyoko used to be our crutch. These nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? Yes, they are. Alright, we gotta talk to everyone now. So we inspected all the items. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, Ed. I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. When Akuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. So I got there and met with Hina, that was right around 7:30, then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9! It was 9! It was 9 o'clock! Oh, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Yeah, it was 9 o'clock. That's right, it had to be right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So then you can say for sure the body was found at 9, yeah. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. Listen, Hiro, I appreciate you figuring this out. When the body was found, it's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whoa. The only person that could have been the murderer is like Aoi. I don't think Aoi did it. Like, I really think everyone here is innocent. It's some external source that ended up in this person dying. Alright, Toko, do you have anything to say or are you gonna be silent? Oh. Alright, you seem pretty mad. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. That's good. I mean, there's no blood, so I don't think she is gonna faint, but... I mean, all the blood got burnt up. I feel like this could be worse than blood, though. Listen, Makoto. You remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still... Oh! That's interesting. The wound stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Becca said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
I didn't notice that! Man, Kyoko... Oh, no, not Kyoko. Makoto, how the hell did you get so smart all of a sudden? Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Never to talk about it like that, helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you! Alright, is that everything? No! It ain't. What the hell are we missing? We're missing something. What are we missing? Let's check the body. I can't move the camera around. We've looked at everything. Everything. No, stop. I don't want to look at it again. Alright, let's leave. We've checked everything from the body. We've asked everyone about their accounts. So what are we missing? We're missing something. It's something we didn't check yet. I don't know what it is, but we didn't check something. I don't like that we missed something. The camera? Should we just look at the camera? Maybe the camera has some clues. Nope. Not at all. Of course it doesn't. Who the hell do we talk to now? Yashiro? Body was found at 9. Yeah, okay, you got anything to add? Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you, alright? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm actually so smart. I've actually become Makoto. I'm like, we have the same mind. We're basically the same person as a whole.
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's the nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. I can know that for sure. Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
Words.
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Nope! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! No, it couldn't have. Because the body would be wet. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Damn.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi, I know. So you seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? This is the second time we're gonna get accused for murder. That's everything, right? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. Where is it from? I recognize it, but I don't recognize it. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko's? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No, it wasn't. We saw that guy, and then we saw Kyoko, and they were wearing different outfits. Why would Kyoko come to us in her normal outfit without a mask, and then appear with the masks? And a white cloak. She wouldn't do that. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. If I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room
It's all
is with Byakuya. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Hey, so we can get the key from Wow, look at that. Byakuya's scumbaggery has actually helped us out. For once, Byakuya being an actual scumbag is helpful. Well, Byakuya, you gonna let us borrow the key? Please, pretty please? I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Can we both go? Me and you?
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then let's go then. And will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Man! Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Check that one area. What's that one area? Where is that one area? That one place that he's talking about so much? Such a Byakuya hater. He's the only good character left. Look, I have like a 50-50 opinion on Byakuya. He's a huge scumbag. Like, 99% of the time. But, he is smart. That's like the one thing that I'll say that I kind of like about him. Besides that, it's kind of just like, what the hell? Why is he... Like, he's so mean. Even to Toko as well, too. To Toko, he's just so rude. He's so mean to Toko. Gee, I mean, I guess she's like obsessed with him. Like, still, like, you gotta at least be like kinda kind. Just try being kinda nice. But no. Of course he isn't. Anything in here? Anything at all? No? Alright, let's head out. We gotta head downstairs and see what we can find. I have no idea what room Makoto's talking about. I have no clue. Could it be... Oh, could it be the, Headmaster's office or something? Nah, it's broken. Or it's locked. Whatever. Let's look at... Well, there's nothing in here. This is locked as well too, isn't it? I lied, it's not locked. Have I been in here before? Oh, I've been in here once. One time I've been in here. There's no use. There's no use in being in. Yeah, she chases him around. But it's like I feel like at a certain point you gotta like admire, you gotta like appreciate that, like the dedication. They'd be like, damn. She really, really likes me. She's really after me. At a certain point. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. That being said, she's also really creepy. Toko is really creepy. She's a very like weird kind of vibe, a very weird aesthetic. She's a murderer, you know? And I don't think like, but I feel like Byakuya kind of like would. See, Byakuya and Toko match well. Alright, I ship them. I feel like they're a good pair. I feel like they're fit for each other. I'm just saying. And in my professional opinion, I feel like they fit well together. Byakuya's a little bit overkill. But Byakuya gets to like do whatever he wants with Toko, and Toko like enjoys that. So it's like, I feel like the dynamic kind of works. I mean, they both enjoy each other's presence in a way. Kind of. Well, Byakuya does not. Byakuya does not. Just like with Saika and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Yeah, is there anything here though? There isn't, right? No, there isn't. What is that piece that we're looking for? Where? Where could it be? Where? They want us. It's not gonna be the lab, is it? We're gonna check the lab. Yeah, let's go to the lab. I don't think it's gonna be in the lab though. I don't know what piece they're talking about. From where? From what? From who? How? Nothing here, right? Absolutely nothing here. Blah 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 blah. Skip, leave. Love the way that the rooms pop up. It's always so cool to look at. With everything just flips up out of the ground. It's so satisfying. Alright. Let's go. Oh god, I don't even know where to go. I feel like I missed something on the 4th floor. I probably have. There's... Oh, the music room. Have we been in here? We haven't been in here that much. Let's see if there's anything in here. Anything of note? Absolutely anything. It's so sad how some of these rooms never get used. Like the music room, it never got any light. It never got used. They used like once. One time. One singular time, and that was it. Let's enter here. The data room. Look, on the map it also... Okay, well I guess I can't open up the map. But I was gonna say, on the map it also shows Monokuma's face. There. Like if you look at the map, it shows the data room right here, and then it shows Monokuma's room right afterwards. Okay, let's go... Oh god. I guess I'll just head downstairs. Man, this one's tough. We don't have Kyoko to help us. Kyoko usually gives us hints. She's like, hey, listen, you can go this way and you can find stuff here. If you go here, there's clues over there. No, I'm just saying. We don't have that anymore. We gotta be independent. Or of our own self. Library. Does the library have something? Anything? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Absolutely empty. Fine. Sit back out. Have these notes always been here? Well, I can't inspect them, so I'm assuming they've always been here. I just never noticed them. The notes on the left. Alright. Check those rooms out. Check classroom there, classroom there. It's not the change rooms. Let's check, in here. I wonder if we can go into this room here. So this is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to a secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Oh man, fine. It's not there. He doesn't want us to look there. Where do you want me to look, Makoto? Makoto, I ain't as smart as you. Man, give me some hint. Something. It's not here. Where would it be? Alright, hold up. Let me just look at the truth bullets real quick. So we have this. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Like what? Is it? Oh, it might be on the 4th floor. Let me go to the 4th floor. Alright, let me do a clean sweep of the 4th floor. It's like, it's familiar to something that was seen earlier. Saying seen earlier, like it was like not that long ago. Earlier. If it was something farther back, then it would have been like, oh, something I've seen before. But no, he said earlier here. Oh, what? What is it? What could it be? Whatever it is, it's not in the, it's not in the same, it's on the plant room, that's for sure. It's on the karate room. Do you think it's one of these classrooms? It's possible, but unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fine, leave. Check over here. Nothing here as well too, right? Yeah, nothing, fine. Jeez. That classroom has nothing. What? There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me to check out. I was thinking it might be like a door piece or something, right? So he has like a bolt on it. But it's not. Maybe it's like... right? Perhaps? Here! Nope. Here! Nope. Here! Nope. Alright, so it's not here. Alright. Maybe it's a gym. I have a feeling it might be in the gym. And why are we on like a manhunt now? This is so annoying. I don't know what that small corner piece translates to. A little red and like black. It could mean anything. It could literally mean like anything. I mean, TikTok tends to be really like active, right? If a video just does well, that's just the way that it works. It tends to just do really, really well. So it's just one of those platforms where people just keep on coming back to. They'll show you videos again and again, no matter what. Anyways, this is not the gym. Where's the gym? This way. The gym. We have flags and items, but no stuff here. Here's Monokuma. Here's Monokuma's corpse. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb. Oh! That's what it was. That's what we're looking for. It was the bomb part. It's what? A bomb. It's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. So they used this bomb to build the robot up. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. So, wait a minute. So that means someone somehow grabbed that bomb and brought it upstairs while we were all here. Maybe it was Toko. It's possible. Maybe it was one. What if Toko was a murderer? It's really possible. It's very, very possible now. But after seeing the bomb disappear, my like only suspicion is like Toko now. Cause when the body blew up, she ran up to the body. She sprinted up to it and it blew up. It has to be her. But it doesn't have to be, but you know. I feel really suspicious of her. It's like no one else really, like, it doesn't make sense for anyone else to have that bomb on them. See, if it was Hero, it'd be really obvious. It's definitely not Hero. Hero has a lot of signs. He ain't good at hiding crimes. We found that out already. I don't think it's Byakuya either, because Byakuya would have no intention of murder. Right? The only two people that could have caused the murder are Aoi and Toko. Because they're the only ones that went, like, separated from the group at a certain point in time. Aoi, less likely, because Aoi separated before the bomb was discovered. After the bomb was discovered, Toko disappeared. So it's possible. It's fully possible that it was Toko. That's my belief, at least. I believe it could have been Toko. That's my current suspect. I don't know. Anyways, Byakuya, take me. You think he can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
Wanna check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Hey, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the doors. Alright. Let's go. Hey, Byakuya. I love how close our room is to Kyoko's. Yeah, our room is right next to Kyoko's. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Alright, thanks, Byakuya. Let's head inside. So, this is Kyoko's room. Alright, the room looks really basic. What is this? Is that a 6? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses. Use them for lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. This doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
If
possible.
it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo that this might go in. Yeah, the lockers in the dojo. That's what it is. The dojo. Wood Buckley has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. That's about it. I don't see anything else that we can do. User bed, nothing interesting. Bathroom. She might have a certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Alright, my bad. I'm sorry. I apologize for even considering that. I didn't think that far into it. I think we've looked at everything. There's nothing else to inspect. Nothing. You can't inspect the drawer or anything, right? That's about it. Let's just leave then. I think it'd be wise to look around a bit. What? Or... Man, what the hell do you want from me? Cool. Camera. Let's just... let's talk to Byakuya. That's what we didn't do.
What?
Wanted to come here, right? So what is he looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you want me to take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. What? Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Oh, we can open the letter now. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me, and she said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Thanks, Byakuya. Okay, I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. What?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under the bed sheets, my guy? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Whoa! What? Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusawa.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. Looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Oh! That's what it was. Alright. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monkun was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and that's what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. In an effort to pull myself together, then look down at the profile sheet. Name: Mukuro Ikusawa. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Damn. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Any intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. That's what it meant. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Boat section of your handbook. Oh! She has a tattoo of a wolf on her hand! And Fenrir means wolf. So that's definitely Mukuro. What's her name again? Man! 16th Lady. We're calling her 16th Lady. Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I'd hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Whoa, you recognize it? Jeez, I've been coughing a lot. It's pretty bad.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did...
Hey.
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But I can't forgive a Miss Ogami who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse here and slice it up and devour it. Here's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Sakura? Damn. A rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Oh, of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? Alright. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Oh. Ho ho ho. Ho, that's big information. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Man, there's so many characters here. It's so sad to see everyone. This disappeared. Aww. A misunderstanding. Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
Total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
That's her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You won't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I didn't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Hate mail? He doesn't get hate mail usually? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Oh, goddammit. I wanted to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirikiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
Now she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time. Don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Oh yeah, she wears gloves, so that hand could be hers with a tattoo and everything. It makes sense why she's so good at like identifying bodies and stuff too. Oh no, is that really Kyoko that died? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars. Just on the back of her hand. No! That tattoo, no! Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Yes, I am.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. Trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have... Wow, okay. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which is Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said this proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the
It's
case.
certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one that killed Kyoko. What?
Hmm.
That'll explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and killed someone, that'd make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should come to that conclusion, don't you think? That's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What are you talking about? Huh? Then what makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. If that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work is finished. Whoa, I've never heard this soundtrack before. This is a new soundtrack. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are
Let's go.
connected. Well, are you coming? Alright, let's see. Is it connected? We did using the red filter to cover the background. I have no idea what that filter is. The red filter? Never heard of it. Alright, so it's gotta be these lockers, right? There are wooden lockers here. We use wood block keys, just like those at the super traditional black house. Public bathhouse. I said black house. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of the lockers.
I see.
Koto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very
6!
strange.
That's the one that didn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Yep, the key also had the number 6 on it. So you should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened up. Yay! There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. Look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Okay. Oh, something else inside the locker. It's a watered out ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? If it is, that must mean it surely must be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Now, I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Locker was hiding items that were very clearly related to the case, and somehow she had this. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? The computer lab! The data room! I don't know. Archive, what? Oh, the archive, yeah, that's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
And now that it's being live streamed, the entire world knows about it. The entire world knows all this information. All of it. Alrighty then. Oh, it just sends us straight to it. At least we don't have to walk towards it, you know? I believe there's a file related to Fenrir's somewhere. I'm gonna save really quick. I haven't been saving a whole lot. Have not. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. I mean, Byakuya did spend a lot of time like studying, so it makes
I
sense.
see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Seriously? French? Pretty sure most high schools can't speak French. Yeah, even in Canada. In Canada, most people don't know French. How the hell am I supposed to know French? But whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. That kind of extreme? It is. Oh, he's not gonna speak? Jeez. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. It's a hand-to-hand stuff. Alright. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there's a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate... Yeah, this doesn't sound real. It sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. The report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Yeah, the wolf. That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad, they get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated? So Mukuro Ikusaba is the one that got murdered here. Damn. Ding dong, bing bong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Hey, you didn't say this before.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
See, Monokuma's left eye, the black one. Well, I guess it's his left, so our right. Like, on the black side, his eye is the same as a mask that the guy was wearing, that she was wearing. Right? It's the same as a mask.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
Fine, damn. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the
That's
class
right.
trial. It'll seem that way. Let's go. I really think... Oh god. What the hell? How long has this been an option for? Oh my god! I completely forgot. You can fast travel in this game. How the hell did I forget? No, did I forget? Maybe you can't fast travel. Can you fast travel? I think you can fast travel in this game. How did I forget about that? That seems like such a core part of the game. How did I learn about it now? Oh god. Let's see. Last time we... Investigation. Trial prep. I'll just save here. Because this is what? Deadly life. Yeah, this is daily life, then deadly life. So that's when the actual trial stuff begins. Alright. Monokuma. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this? Yeah, obviously, what? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But what? We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Oh, there you go. There he is. Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? Well, yeah. So stuck up, Byakuya. What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Oh, it's probably Kyoko. Because Kyoko's still alive, baby, I'm telling you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now. So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. And we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
It's Kyoko! Ah! I knew it! I knew it! She's here! I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive? No, it's a ghost! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy on the inside. You don't understand. You don't understand. Stop talking. You wanna fight? Do it at the class trial. You should save some of the fun for later, right? It's okay, there's no particular penalty for being late. Hey! What the hell?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Alright, when Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Like she says, of course. Obviously I didn't die. Obviously. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost! That's not what he means. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the class trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what may happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. Man, I don't get to talk to everyone, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. What the hell happened to you? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Ah, so she made it to the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, and that's where the key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? He has that? Kyoko's account. Alright, thanks, Kyoko.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
Man, he ain't gonna do nothing. He's not gonna do anything. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current
It
situation.
seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Probably. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. The doors slid shut. That's it. There's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of us left. I know I counted. I knew this number. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. That dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. I was gonna say his whole thing, right? It's a blinding light of despair. Oh wait, he doesn't say the class trial thing.
Wait, I can't wait.
Huh. Wait, I think he says it after this, actually. Ah, I've been waiting for this. It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills, chills, kills.
Let's get on with the show. So the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, save. Save right here. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's set our skills. Extraordinary focus. Increases the focus gauge by 2 during the class trial. Alright. I don't have any other skills. Man, I'm missing out on so many skills. It's insane. There's probably like certain skills that are like really good, some skills that are really bad. If only there's like a new game plus for this, huh? I mean, I have enough SP for 2 more skills, which doesn't really matter. Finish preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Finally, I was getting so tired of speaking. Oh my god. Time to go down here. Bye. My face is just here now. We're just gonna have to deal with this for a little bit. I hope you guys are fine with that. I don't know. Is it better to? I don't know if is it better to have my model like up? I'm down. Because having him up covers the name. I don't like that. I don't want to cover the name. I think right here, like the best that I can do. So I can't go up any further. This is fine. This is perfectly, totally fine.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Ah. Are you stupid?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost technology? Seriously?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Yeah. An important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her face! The face I was burned out. Wow, I have so many stars now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Is there anything else you're not good at? I'm great at everything. I'm amazing at everything. Absolutely everything. There isn't a single thing I'm bad at. Kyoko's gloves. There we go.
I got I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
As a matter of fact, I do know the answer.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Actually, Monokuma told us. It was a group effort. You said you're bad at I am bad at Tetris. Fine. I have a few cracks. A few cracks. Like, I ain't good at Tetris. Here and there's a few things that I'm not good at. Fine.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Yashiro, why are you so stupid? Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Hey, Walking Day, how's it going? It's good to see you again. We're at the class trial. The class trial just began. It just began. We're trying to figure out who died. Who died recently? It's the well, we don't know who died. Well, it's the 16th member. The new student. We had a new student introduced. We believe it's a new student. Do you want me to draw it? Do you want me to draw what happened? I can draw it if you want.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. If I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and that case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh my god. Fake nails, tattoo on right hand, sprinklers, fragments of your dead body, explode body. No, probably fake nails? I don't even know.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Possible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Kyoko didn't die.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, wait, I can...
That corpse is absolutely
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so basically, right? What happened was... I gotta, like, summarize this as best as I can. So... So Kyoko and like went on her own like side mission. Like you know how Kyoko is, right? She like kind of does her own stuff. So she went off to go and like investigate the second floor of the dorms. No one knew where she was, right? We didn't know where she was. She told us this recently, but no one knows where she went, right? She just disappeared magically all of a sudden. Wow, where did she go? Right? So we all kind of assumed that she died because we found a corpse with a mask on it. And what happened is the mask, like when we tried opening the mask that the person had, it blew up. The mask blew up. So the body kind of like... Wait, I probably have it here. Yeah, like here. This is the body. Like there's no face on it, right? So we're kind of like... Everyone was kind of like, oh man, Kyoko's been missing. So obviously it has to be Kyoko that died, right? But... Kyoko's here now. She kind of like... She was like, oh hey guys, I was just investigating some stuff. I was just out and about doing my investigation stuff. I'm right here. So right now, Hiro is kind of like, you know, being Hiro and like being really, really dumb. And going like, there's no way that that body isn't Kyoko's. So right now we're just trying to like prove that the body is Kyoko's. Anyways,
Okay.
the fake nails prove that.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
Glove.
she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong, she wasn't wearing gloves. Because there were fake nails on the corpse.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
I could draw it out too if you really want, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
The hell are you talking about, man?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Exactly. This is the last man I would talk to about women.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Obviously.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
God damn it, hero. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Hey, here, argument. Who's the victim? Probably the tattoo on the right hand. So we'll just skip to that. It has to be the tattoo. None of these explain the victim.
If Kyoko really is still
Oops,
alive,
skip past it.
then who died?
Who died?
Gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Nothing else we can do.
If
Wait,
Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond and there wasn't any description in
Damn
the
it, I missed.
Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
No, scorched beyond recognition. The tattoo was not scorched.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Come on.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
How did I... Okay, whatever. That doesn't matter. that doesn't matter.
Shoot!
Oh man, I gotta think about it. There's gotta be a contradiction in there.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify...
Then there's nothing else we can do,
Can't
right?
identify the body. No, it's the first one. The first phrase that she says is the incorrect phrase.
Gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No? What?
Shoot!
Scorched beyond recognition.
Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the... Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Scorched beyond recognition. We can't identify the body. Maybe it's a
If Kyoko really is still
tattoo?
alive, then who died?
There's gotta be
with the last one.
And there wasn't
I don't
any
even know.
description if we can't identify the body...
There we go. That's what it was.
No.
Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I figured it out right at the end. Man, I gotta get good at this stuff.
One clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Both phrases were so similar too. Like it doesn't make sense.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh well, screw you.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Well, screw both of you. What the hell?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
It's a wolf called
Her
Fenrir.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Man. I don't even want to, like, how do you even think of this? And she's so, like, kinky. What the hell?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Toko would. Toko totally would. She totally, without hesitation, she totally would. Dude. She'd be super down.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Dog? Like diamond dogs? Wait, what? What are diamond dogs? What do you mean by that? Huh? Oh, for Metal Gear? Oh, I see. I don't play Metal Gear, so I don't know. The only one I've seen is Metal Gear Rising. I haven't played Metal Gear Rising either.
Oh, really?
There was no way I was ever getting that reference. If you said politics, maybe I could connect that to Metal Gear. If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become pretty clear. Yep, where's the paper? This one. Profile, here you go.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh god, do I have to write wolf? It's gonna be a 4-letter word, wolf? Alright, yep, it's wolf. W-O-L... Now where's F? F! That was it! Wow, that was so easy.
Now I understand.
That was so ungodly easy. Complete, yay.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
No way! Toko said something smart! Guys, take a picture! Take a picture! Take a screenshot right now! This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. She said something knowledgeable. Something that wasn't just straight up like horny. She said something important.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
She's saying more important stuff. Record it now. Don't even take a picture. Record it.
after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
I know, right?
Then that means
We finally got a glimpse of her actual, like, expertise in being a literary expert.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
So sad. We never got to see her face. She was just a mask, no face.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Oh, that's true. She isn't the ultimate despair. She's the ultimate mercenary.
All it said was that she
The
was
ultimate
the
soldier.
ultimate soldier.
Fine, damn. Ultimate soldier, mercenary, same thing. Different language.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
What?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Mastermind is still alive, by the way. That makes sense. I mean, obviously the mastermind has to be alive. We just gotta figure out who the mastermind is, which is an issue for later. That's not a now issue, that's a later on kind of problem that we gotta deal with.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Irrelevant.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Irrelevant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
You wanna know who the mastermind really is? No spoilers, no spoilers. This is something that I need to be like shocked about. I wanna be like, what? It was them? He was the mastermind? He did it all along? Like, I wanna be shook. I wanna like fall out of my chair.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Man, shut up, Monokuma. Ain't nobody wanna hear you speak.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay, that means literally nothing, so... Good going, Byakuya. You have proved your irrelevancy once again.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at probation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, Let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Yep.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Wait.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
I was gonna say maybe he's onto something, but nope, never mind.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
It's Toko.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It ain't. Byaku's gonna be like, it's either Makoto or Kyoko.
Huh?
That goofy little
I'm
guy.
sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Kyoko or Makoto. Right? Based on what we know, there can be only two suspects. Well, it's Toko, obviously. But they can be like, Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
She doesn't know about
The
Monokuma.
whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Thanks. What? Somebody help me out. What do you mean by that?
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Yeah, 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. is a huge time window.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9 a.m.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It was at 9 o'clock.
I got it!
Bing. Hey, we're at 4.5
The
hearts
body
now.
must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Exactly. Now then, Toko. What time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 at the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's
then.
right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. But the murder happened after 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I didn't have an alibi. Come on, the body was the sprinklers, the sprinklers, the sprinklers, the sprinklers. The sprinklers prove this.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I missed that
and
one.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
Just
time.
saying numbers, although
Yeah,
the
from 10
white
o'clock
noise.
to
Fine, damn.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Wait, guys, can you say that all again? Please, real quick. Please repeat all of that. Oops, I missed.
10 o'clock at night
And 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere
10
between
o'clock,
9
9 o'clock.
and
So
Makoto-
10
Yeah, from
to
7:30.
7:30.
Enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
What am I supposed to say?
We've
Sprinklers,
established a time
body
frame for the
analysis,
murder.
fake nails, tattoo in right hand.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
You have to shoot it at 10
More
o'clock?
than enough time for so Makoto,
That's all I
if
can
you have
guess.
any
Like,
objections, now
if
would
it's
be
not
the
7:30, then it has to be 10 o'clock, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. I should have to shoot the 7:30 one for it to be a contradiction. Fine, damn. I guess it makes sense. It's the starting
The
time.
murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
There's also the tarp though, so the tarp kind of contradicts that. If they like put the tarp over the body or something, I don't
And
know.
what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
No, it was just Byakuyo's statement. Yeah. Because it was the sprinklers were the main thing. I knew it was the sprinklers. I just didn't know where to shoot the sprinklers at. But there's only two options, so we just trial and error.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
No, the hell it wasn't.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Only the upper half of the body was wet.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south was wet. I don't want to like. I'm trying to translate what that means, and I think I know what it means. I'm just like, it has to be something horny, right? Like, this is Toko we're talking about. It has to be something horny. It has to be. I'm assuming. Is she just saying that they, like, pissed themselves? Is that what it is?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
The hell are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. The moment of truth. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're doing this? Oh, man. Oh, this one scares me a lot.
Admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
I forgot to reload.
Nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm right about this.
Focus, shoot, focus, shoot, focus, shoot, focus, shoot.
That's enough! Are you trying
Oh, I have no ammo!
I admit nothing.
I have no ammo!
No! That's enough!
Oh my god.
Trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No!
Oh my god. That was so stressful.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I don't even know how that worked. I didn't even like think that was gonna work. Ah! Oh my god. Toko, you're so stupid.
Just remember what the body was like after
Such a
the
dumbo.
explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Nah, Hiro's a real stupid one. Hiro assumed that Kyoko was a ghost the entire time. That is like the worst take I've heard in my life. Like, before I was wondering, like, damn, why do you have to like really spell out a lot of what we're saying? It's legit just because of Hiro. That man does not understand clues.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
I know, right?
Let's just move on.
Okay.
The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
And I have an alibi in between that time.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case,
Good for
the
you.
only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. I also refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone
I'd
that's...
just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Why is she so defensive? I've never seen this before. Kyoko, you're scaring me.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
No, what the hell?
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Which was?
Huh? She did?
What was the reason?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Nah.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oi, what the hell? No, 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 no. I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddy-buddy.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
That's also true, though. I completely agree with that.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could have been the tarp. The tarp. Where's the tarp? The tarp. I definitely have the tarp, right? Tarp. Oh, here it is.
I
Fine,
got it.
damn. Oh, yes.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Here's the evidence to my own murder.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
And it would also it was wet on one side. The tarp was wet on one side and dirty on the other side. So it kind of makes sense.
In fact,
Fine, damn.
that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
The dirt pattern? Damn, alright.
Only one side of the
Jeez,
tarp
fine,
got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
It's Toko.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
It was Toko. Why would Kyoko say that? Oh, she want to make me look like the killer. No, I can't think about that. I don't think that's her intention. She's just saying, like, hey, maybe don't consider the evidence to be like that. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body. Yeah. Something's not right.
What might that be?
I can worry about Kyoko's motivations if I don't do something. Or I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations if I can't do something. Everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Kyoko reminds you of someone from an anime? Who would that be? Like, I haven't watched too many animes. It's like a 5% chance that I know what you're talking. That I know who you're talking about. After a few, what Kyoko said. Okay. I believe what Kyoko said. I just think she was like trying to. Oh, that's a lot. Knife of the crime scene, body before the fragments when the body is found. Oh god, it's a lot.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
This one, body before the explosion.
Because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That's the one. Yep. Oh my god. First try. That one was tight. There's a lot of words in there, but I figured it out.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Cause there would be blood on that one side if it was like if that one side was laid down on the body, there should be blood on it, but there isn't blood on it for some reason. Right, damn.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, why didn't they just wash it? And oh yeah, obviously if they wash it, they'd have to wash both sides at the same time. You're gonna do like half and half.
Oh, yeah, true.
I didn't think about that. Here, I'm on you with this one. Me and you got the same level of intelligence on this one.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Cause the victim was murdered with a blow to the head. The knife in the chest is kind of just like a fake thing. It's just to confuse us. That's all. Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
It's possible, but I don't think that's it. I don't know.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Huh? From where? Which just mean? Whoa. This one I'm not prepared for. Hey, this. Oh, from the chicken! From the chicken! They killed a chicken!
Could it have been chicken blood?
Oh, that's so sad. That's why one chicken was missing.
What? Chicken blood?
Oh.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder.
Oh man, 4 is an unlucky number.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
I know for a fact it's not Hiro though, you know? Hiro ain't smart enough to do something like this.
Man, that's messed up.
I really like that Hiro did try to like we had that last crime where Hiro did try to commit murder, cause like now it's like, oh, if Hiro really was a murderer, he would just be really stupid. He would have get himself caught instantly. He would have gotten caught very, very quickly.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Oh well, you're no better. You're trying to eat it. That doesn't make it anything better.
I wonder if the
Right, yeah.
killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I noticed that. I noticed that the arms weren't in the sleeve, but I didn't like think that it would like be something big or important. I like, wow, that's crazy. I legit noticed that, but I didn't pay enough attention to like note it. That's crazy. Yeah, fine.
And that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
How?
Huh?
That seems really difficult.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Like Toko.
They'd be
You could've
done
done
in
that.
no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Hey, whoa. How about look. Why the hell are you blaming me? Why would I do this?
And he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
It's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Nuh-uh. The suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead bodies been added to the truth vaults.
Well
Alright, fine.
then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Why, Kyoko? Why? I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddy-buddy.
You're serious, man. Which one of them did it?
Neither of us.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
I don't think that's what she was saying. Oh, dude.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Oh no, I'm hey, listen, this is not mine.
It's one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
It ain't mine. It ain't me.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, listen, hey, listen. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyways. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Fine, damn.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Hey, listen. Calm down for a second. It ain't me!
You seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
It wasn't relevant until now. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Fine, damn.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Hey, man, you were the last person to be talking about suspicion,
The
alright?
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
No, you shouldn't be. considering everything up till now. I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Fine, damn. I love Makoto because he just sticks to evidence and facts. If he doesn't know that something's true for sure, he just doesn't mention it. Oh god, this could be any of these. Fine, damn.
We found lodged in the dead body.
We have 8 minutes to do this though.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Uh-huh.
It
Fine,
really
damn.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Fine,
If
damn.
he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had
a
the
long
knife
sentence.
once,
Damn, fine.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, getting stabbed, that's what it was. Do I have Monokuma file with
The
me?
knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Oh god, it's gave to Makoto.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed.
so there's no. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay. Oh god, I gotta. This one seems tough.
The knife we
Body
found
before the
lodged
explosion.
in the dead body.
Exploded body analysis.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Fragments near the dead. No, this isn't gonna work.
It really is, isn't it?
When the body
I
was
afraid
found.
of that.
If he did have that knife before, then
No.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once,
Disguised dead
that
body.
automatically makes me the killer?
Body before the
Well,
explosion.
getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's
Exploded
no
body
question.
analysis.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I don't even know what it could be. What does disguised dead body mean? This. Maybe it's disguised dead body. That's all I can think of. I really have no clue what it could be.
The knife
Alright.
we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Oh my god, that was right. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be right. Damn, I'm so smart. I'm so
Wait,
smart.
Hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
It isn't. Is this Mukuro? Oh, that was Mukuro. It's Mukuro? How am I supposed to pronounce it? I don't know. I think both fine. Both are
That
fine.
should be
Both
clear
work.
from the description of
Fine,
the
damn.
cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Exactly.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That doesn't make any sense at all. You just said nonsense. Fine, damn. There's no way that's possible. Fine, damn. Monokuma file? I don't even know.
I got it!
Fine, damn. Oh, that does work. There we
The
go.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I forgot that existed. My bad.
Then the knife.
Fine, damn.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Man, this is the second time. The second time I am being framed for murder. Not once, but twice.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
What?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Thanks, Hero. I appreciate it. I really do, but it's like, no?
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Yeah, it's a good try,
ahead,
Hero.
Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Thanks, Byakuya. Thanks for still trusting me with this. There's only one explanation for the explosion that we have. Fine, damn. We fragments near the dead body.
I got it!
Fine, damn.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Yep.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Exactly.
And the only one who would benefit from that
It's
is
Kyoko.
the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
I don't want to believe that it's Kyoko, but like the longer and longer this case goes on, the more and more it seems like it's Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just
Yeah.
feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Exactly.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Why is Kyoko silent? I don't like it. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. We need to concentrate. I don't even know what could have killed the victim. None of these explain anything.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
It's not this one. I don't know
The
if I shoot this.
explosion didn't kill her for sure,
Not that.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Not that.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't even know what this is.
Continue the debate?
It's not Monokuma file number
The
5.
victim's fatal
It's either
injury
exploded body analysis, which tells us that upper half was burnt beyond recognition, the lower half was trashed up as well too.
The
This is
explosion
body
didn't
before the
kill her for
explosion.
sure.
Which is... Do we have body for the explosion here? Yeah, we do. Ah. Corpse had a mask covering its head, white jacket covering the body, knife had been thrust into the abdomen. There were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Fine, damn. So the mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. I probably have to take something.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Is that what the Monokuma file says? Does the Monokuma file say that there's countless wounds across the body? Yeah, the body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The
Let's
victim's
do this.
fatal
Let's debate his last point.
Yeah.
And it wasn't then there's
Oh, yeah. According to... That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, it's not that. Alright, fine. Damn.
shoot.
Alright. In that case, I think.
Then shall we continue the victim's
We'll take
Well, yeah.
this point.
It was already.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah.
Come on, speak.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Showed she was hit, and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
No.
Shoot!
Wait, what?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even. There's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
Okay, hit on the back of her head, maybe?
Countless wounds across
Alright,
her
I think I can
entire
shoot this at the first point that's mentioned.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Oh, there we go, fine, jeez. Man, the debates are so scary, because there's so many potential, like, options. You just have to figure out what it is.
The blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
They were old wounds from all of her, like, battles or something, I guess, I don't know.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Exactly.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Does it state that? Yeah, about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, it does state that. Wow, damn, fine.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Are you stupid? Uh-huh. The pickaxe. Oh, yeah.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Kiryu, you're starting to push your boundaries a little bit. You're starting to overdo your bit.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Possible, but they wouldn't do that. Why the hell would they do that?
Way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Wouldn't even work.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Why is she horny? Why is she aroused by this? It doesn't make sense.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
What is it?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
No, the hell I haven't. A real murder weapon. Bloody titanium mirrors, bloody duct tape. There's no way it's this, right?
I got it!
Oh my god, it's the titanium arrows.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Oh my god, it was Kyoko.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
It does, but
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
oops, I accidentally skipped that. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. You need the key to open it, and the only person that had the key was Kyoko. So why would she give us information? I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
That's true.
Talking back to Master.
I have no clue how that makes sense.
You have no right!
Now that you see it, I have no idea though how that works.
Titanium arrow.
Oh, bloody duct tape. That's what it was.
It was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Yeah.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
But there was duct tape that was holding it all together as a big bunch that you would smack it on the head.
You're
Oh,
right.
damn.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Oh god, it's
Another
Kyoko.
weapon?
I don't want to believe it's
Inside
Kyoko.
the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
But no, Kyoko wouldn't just leave this out though. Doesn't make sense.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
What?
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, she's speaking smart again. Guys, take a picture. Take a screenshot. She's actually saying stuff. Useful. That's useful.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
It was
you,
Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
We also met Kyoko at the dojo as well too.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Oh, I don't wanna. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? I don't wanna. 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 I don't wanna.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the...
By the way, can I save here? I am able to save. Wow, look at that. I didn't know that.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Oh my god, someone put it in her room. Oh, thank you. It wasn't Kyoko. Ah, I feel so alleviated. I feel like everything's been washed away.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Nuh-uh.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give
See,
up.
the one piece of evidence that still hasn't been explained is how the body blew up. Because the body got blown up by the bomb from Monokuma. That doesn't make sense. How the hell did they get the bomb from Monokuma? It can't be Kyoko. I don't believe it.
Hold on a second.
I think it's Toko.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Cause she ain't it.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Yeah, she was watching us sleep.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Aw. Why is that so sweet?
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she... Yeah, she knew I was being attacked. She beat up the murderer. She came to my rescue. Could that be one? No. Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me? That doesn't make sense.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Nuh-uh.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I believe she's not the killer. Because why would she come to our room to fight off the killer just for us to die at the court case? Doesn't make sense, right? You're right. It doesn't make sense. See, the thing is, there's still the bomb. How the hell This one piece of evidence. How did the bomb fragments get there? Kyoko was not around to grab the bomb
I
fragments.
knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
No, it ain't.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Huh?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I would love to know what they're talking about. Can you guys involve me in the conversation too? What about Cleve when the body was found in Byakuya's account?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
How?
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
You definitely would. You totally would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Let's see. The body was found in Byakuya's account.
What do you mean?
Lucky.
Exactly what I could.
This is Byakuya's account. Can't be Byakuya's account. It's something we have to grab here.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Not the
what are you
killer.
hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
What else do we have?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't know.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid
I
and
don't-
then left the locker key in my own. But could I really have done that?
Maybe when the body was found?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand that more than.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Nope. Alright, well I should have known that. What do you think? Some mistake lurking in what I said? Sorry, Byakuya.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should.
When the body was found. Because when the body was found,
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the
Locker key in my own room, correct?
no? Oh god. I haven't saved in a hot minute, so hopefully we don't die.
Exactly what I said.
Woodblock key.
I'm not the killer.
Oh god, we have the woodblock key. Byakuya's account doesn't mention anything though. Problem with Byakuya's account is it just says there's a corpse in the there's no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. So it can be assumed the murder must have taken place after that. He also said that he, Yushiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. So that doesn't make sense. No way whatsoever.
You should understand that more than anyone.
When the body was found? That's the only one that I think might work. Because I feel like that could work. And what else is left?
What are you hiding?
The woodblock key. Which is just woodblock key was found. Where is it? Woodblock key found in Kyoko's room is one of the keys to the lockers.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left
the locker key in my own room. But
Could I really have done that?
Locker key in my own room. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
So it's
Is
there's
that what you're
proof,
saying?
You stated it. You said I hid the evidence and then left
or
the locker key.
it's either there's proof or the locker key in my own room. And I want to say would block key. Oh god, I don't even know what it would go into. So I know what the proof is. I know it's just that, like, oh, based on the timing, there's no way she could have gotten it.
But could I
Damn it, I
really
missed.
have done that?
I just did that one too, anyways.
Those words you just spoke.
I did when the body was
What do you
found.
mean?
Oh god.
Exactly what I said.
I'm not the You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would
Proof that you is that what you're
You stated it. You said I
hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
When the body was found? Oh my god, I really don't know what the answer could be to this. When the body was
Those
found,
words you just
Daku's
spoke.
account.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't is that what you're
You stated it. You said I hid
The evidence and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke.
Why would Byakuya
What do you
know?
mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
What does Byaku's account mention? It might be Byaku's account. I don't know. I don't know. Byakuya said there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. So it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that.
You stated a theory earlier.
You said I hid the
And then left the locker key in my...
There's proof. Locker key in my own room.
But
Could I really have done that?
Oh my god. Let's I don't even know.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya.
I don't know. This is my last. This is like a shot in the dark.
That you aren't the culprit.
Oh! Oh! That worked! I had one shot. One shot at making it work, and it worked.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to give
Oh
it
my
to her
god. Wow. That was so tough. And stressful. Please give me more lives. I need more lives. I knew, cause like it's like I know what the evidence is. I just don't know how to present it.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the evidence. Never mind. That makes sense.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie, but this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was it some deeper meaning hidden? What Kyoko said earlier. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I don't know. Kyoko's been with us since the very beginning. I don't like it. The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here now whether to expose Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a timer. Oh no. Oh god, what do I do? Pursue the lie, let it go, or run away. Oh well, I don't think this is a choice that matters, is it? Because if I say run away, running isn't gonna solve anything. So I can say let it go, it's gonna be like, no, I don't want to let it go. Is it really the best option? I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
I don't get it.
I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What does that mean? What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait a
whoa.
second. You've got it all wrong.
Up, up,
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Monokuma.
Yukiro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us.
Well, you blundered
So
right there.
that's why this has to be...
Kyoko said?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
You never had a time limit before.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
No. No, 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 no. Are there multiple endings to this? I don't want to believe that there are. But it doesn't make sense.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Me? I got voted out as guilty? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Hey, got it. Right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills, kills!
No. Hey, whoa. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What? Huh? I don't, I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. I swear I'm not guilty. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. No way. You're lying. I refuse to believe it. We make it out of this some way. One way or another, we make it out of this. We make it out of this alive. There's no way. After school lesson. Oh god, why are we dying? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, our head's like turning purple. Is this reproduction class? Alright, damn, it's kind of insane. The last thing we see, huh? There's no way. There's no way. No. Chihori? Chihiro? No way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Chihiro? What? Did we just fall to our death? Is that what it is? I saw Chihiro's face for a second. My guy? My boy? Chihiro? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? Man, Chihiro actually carried so hard. Chihiro's been carrying. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. It's pretty ironic too, because Chihiro was the one that was like, oh man, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm the weakest out of everyone. Just for me to like, you know, actually like do the most heavy lifting. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Makoto Nagi, what? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school privilege. Whoa, 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 this is the beginning. This is the beginning. This is the very beginning of the game. This is the very beginning of the game. Huh? Kodo wakes up? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh, whoa. The hell? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start coming back together again, and then I was awake. Was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. This was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not for what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well about what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival begins. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Alright, I gotta save right here. Because I'll save right here. One thing I want to check is, let's see. It's, we can do this ourselves too, can't we? I really don't wanna have to go through the entire trial phase again. I really don't. But let's see if there's let's see. Oh god, no one has a video on it. No one has a video. Okay, I think even if you do this, like I'm gonna load it right now. Chapter 5, pre-trial prep. Oh god. So we'll go into it. Oh, you missed one of the skills. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So let's see if I can see how fast I can do this. Much of this is just the talking stuff. Let's see how quickly I can do this, because I want to see if there's an alternate option to that. There's some other thing that happens.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Does that corpse?
God damn it.
This
Fine.
entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh god, I've got to go through all this again, huh? Jeez, this is gonna be a pain.
Okay, then prove
The dead body was.
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
And counter, yay. Oh man, I really need the extra like ability for this. It'd be really helpful for this, huh? They speak a bunch, do their whole thing. We have another trial phase. We've had a lot of these. So let's see how long it takes.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Then who died? It's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
No, we can identify the body.
Kyoko really. Then who died?
It's gotta be some. I don't think so.
The face was
Scorched beyond recognition,
Damn it, I missed. Alright.
and there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't.
Then there's nothing else we can do.
I think I was can't identify the body that had it, right?
Kyoko really. Then who died?
Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the.
Ta-da!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I gotta, oh god, I gotta go through this quickly. Fast as hell. Skip. Skip all of it. And this is where you bring out the paper. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The other guy! Their personality, their profile. Oh, this is where we say, what do we say here? Oh, right. Oops. Oh, it's wolf, that's what it is. W-O-L. Where's F? Da-da, done.
Now I understand.
Yep, it's a tattoo of a wolf. Skip, come on. Fine, damn.
After all,
Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Makoto and Kyoko are the two suspects for this. Wait a minute, Makoto and Kyoko? That's me! At 9 o'clock. Yeah, I remember all the answers, which is good. That's really good. It's nice I can just skip through all of it. Just skim through all of it. Man, speedrunning this game must suck, huh? Can you even speedrun the game? There probably is a speedrun section for this, isn't there?
we've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, and the 7th.
that's more than enough
The
time.
sprinklers.
Makoto, if you have
So we
any
gotta do it right at the
objections,
beginning. I
now
forgot
would
about
be
this
the
one.
time.
Alright.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 and...
Yep, I know. Don't even bother finishing. It's fine, just leave it. Don't even bother wasting your time. And if you couldn't skip, I wouldn't even bother doing all this. If you couldn't skim through it, I would not bother at all. Oh god, it's this thing.
I admit nothing. No! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Shoot, shoot, reload, feet, shoot, reload, reload, shoot, reload, Oh, there we go, we got it. I don't remember what this was.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
There we go. Exploded body analysis. Ah. Skip. Hey, we didn't get any like new features this time. Normally we get new features during the whole like sequences, but this time we didn't get any new features. I guess that means we've maxed out all the different features, huh? Where is it? Is that the tarp? There's the tarp. I think we're about halfway through now. Hopefully we're about halfway through. Aha.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevents.
So the reason that... Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, god damn it. That's what it was. Body before the explosion. Because body before the explosion was bloody.
So the reason that... Because the spring...
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the body. Of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Ah, it's taking so long. I'm tired. Blah 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 blah. Where's the chicken at? Chicken. There we go. Skip, 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 skip. Hey, we have 5 hearts this time, which is good. I just haven't made any mistakes yet, but I feel like we're gonna make a mistake somewhere down here. So I know there's one where I had to like grab something. Once we do the one where we had to grab something, then we're done with all the evidence stuff. One where to refute something that they said. Jeez, I spent a while talking, huh? Damn, fine.
Well, that...
Jeez, I get it. Calm down. It's fine. So they blame me for the murder now. We're getting close to the end. And then this is where... No, we didn't ask her here. We asked her afterwards.
The knife we found lodged in. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I have that automatic...
Well, so there's no question. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
God damn it, it's not me! It's not me!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Yep, here we go. This is the one.
Did have that knife before. That seals it.
Look, just because I have that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what? So there's no...
Damn it, I missed.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Speeding it up does not help, huh? Speeding up doesn't speed up the bullet, it just speeds up the text, that's all.
It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because
Blah,
I have that
blah.
automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Speak. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Faster. The Monokuma file presents it. Yep. I know. I remember. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, guys. I'm surprised I didn't use a plant to kill anyone. I feel the plant would be a good way to kill. Like, dispose of the body.
I got it! That fragment revealed... Huh? That's only natural.
So it's a bomb, right?
Anyway,
They don't explain how the bomb exploded him. You don't explain that. Is this the last one? This might be the last one. Let's see. Fine, down.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Damn it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Monokuma
determined,
file number
correct?
5.
The explosion didn't kill her, but
Well, yeah.
and it wasn't me.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
No? I don't remember how this one went.
Shoot.
What was the answer to this? Monokuma file, exploded body analysis, body for the explosion.
the victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
No, it's just the back of the head. I can't think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember now.
Yeah.
We're gonna go all the way to the end.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
Hit on the back of the head.
And more
Then
than
we
that, the
shoot
victim
right at the
had
beginning.
suffered countless wounds
The victim's
across her
fatal injury was...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Yep, there we go.
No, it's wrong.
No, it doesn't, because we know what the fatal injury is. It has to be the pipe. The pipe thing, the head. Oh, because we still have to mention the arrows, so we still got a minute to go, huh? Gotta mention the arrows. What is a murder weapon? Arrows. There we go.
I got it.
And they're like, hey, that doesn't make sense. The arrows are too thin, so then we have to shoot the one where Aoi says is too thin in order to get it to work. Man, this is so annoying to do. I know.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound good.
Because in the monocle, it said the weapon must have. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Ta-da, got it.
No, it's wrong.
Got it before it even looped once. Which is good, really good. It's so sad that we took damage though. Lost one of our hearts. Even after replaying it, it really shows how hard it is. It's really hard. Skip, 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 skip. Oh my god, my model's not even I forgot about this. Wow, how did I forget? I was so, like, caught up with everything. I just forgot to include my model. Oopsie daisy. I ever said Kyoko went to the dojo. Where's the woodblock key?
I got it.
And then this is where we... Okay, this is the last one. This is where we ask her what we're doing in our room. And now we have to find... We have to find what happens over here. This one's tough, I think. I think it was tough at least, right? Because we have to take...
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't. Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
There we go. Oh, what? That wasn't it? Alright. I don't remember what the answer was to this one.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you are. Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
There we go. Locker key in my own
Could I really
room.
have done that?
And then this is where we shoot,
I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
come on.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go, that's what it was.
No, it's wrong.
I remember now. Alright, so now we're back here again. Holy. And now we start like thinking, we're like, what the hell does any of this mean? What does it mean? Alright, so this is where we're kind of left in this like situation where it's like, what do we do? So, we said to run away doesn't work. Runaway's not gonna solve anything. So let's pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh god, we actually go through with it.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh! The debate continues. If we let it go, we get blamed. Kyoko's account, Byakuya's account, or Monokuma's account. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god. What is Monokuma's account? What is that? The 16th participant also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves to hide snitches won't. No.
Because I've given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room,
Oops.
how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me
Me must have put it there. That's the
Well-
only explanation.
Kyoko has the master key, so she's able to get into
I
wherever.
didn't have the key
ever.
to my room. Because I've given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh god, what happens now? Does the debate just continue and it ends off at the same spot as before?
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
And I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Oh, cause she didn't murder. She didn't do the murder. I gotta move my wall down, huh? Auto goes down. Bye. Actually, well, you can stay right here. Whatever. It's fine. It's all right.
What are you talking about?
Oh god, I'm so interested to see what happens now.
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't, Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Oh, this time Kyoko gets hunted down.
But your time is up! All done.
But that's ridiculous.
It's because so
Yes, it's the same as before. You guys were late. Oh god, so Kyoko gets voted out this time. That's so interesting. Is Kyoko the one that gets executed now? No way, you're lying. She gets crushed. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. Got it, right? Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special. Let's give it.
Okay, this ain't right. This ain't right. It's not right. I don't believe it's right. I don't think it's right. Because I know it's not right. I know it's not right. I wonder if she's gonna get crushed. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, it is. Oh, it's the exact same one as before. And she probably escapes it. The same way as before. Oh, this is so interesting. Whoa. Oh my god. Hey, he's explaining how the crusher works this time. That's so interesting. And then Chihiro's gonna come in and save her, right? Chihiro comes in right at the end. They build up all the suspense. And Chihiro saves her. After school lesson. That's what this one's called. This is not very catered. Like the other ones are at least catered to like the characters. This is not catered to her at all. Or to Makoto. It's not catered to Makoto or Kyoko. Oh, it's the same teaching thing. They learn the same thing both times. Fine. Damn. Oh, she's scared here too. Oh my god. She gets scared here as well. That's so insane. What? That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or not. Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would have proved to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Fine, damn. What? Peace, but only inside the school. What? Huh? I don't get it. Who had kids with who as well too? That's also what I'm confused about. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to expose her lie or not. Oh! So we imagined all of this because we were like, oh, let's expose her lie. Oh! What if I pursue the lie again? Am I allowed to quit? Also, if you pursue the lie, it's going to go through the same series of events. Oh my god! That's so interesting. So there are multiple endings. Well, kind of. That was like an ending that we could have gone. Damn! I was gonna say, regardless, even if that was like a whole different path that we could have chosen, I was gonna go back to the original one anyways. Let's load. Let's head back here. That's so insane. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Anyways, is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? So yeah, if Kyoko dies, we lose everything. But Chihiro doesn't even save Kyoko. If Chihiro at least saved Kyoko, it would have been fine. But we believed in Kyoko. We believed in her. We're like, we'll sacrifice our own life for Kyoko. Damn. Damn. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's still so insane. I'm still shook. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Jeez. Let's head up. It's over here. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food in here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was kill myself. Go to sleep. Wow. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That's my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What? Strange sound pierced my solid isolation, jarring me awake. It's just trash. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Food? Food? Did a giant piece of trash fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that carefully tumbled down here. That tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Before she emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko!
It smells awful.
She has cup noodles on her head. Kyoko! You look like you're doing better than expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished. Hey, food and water! Thank you, Kyoko. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding up. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Yeah, it really isn't, right? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone? Well, she got us killed, you know? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon— oh, she did abandon us. To be fair, I was totally ready to, like, you know... I chose... See, when I chose the options, I chose the option assuming that it was gonna be the wrong option, but I also really wanted to see if it was the right option. So I chose it. I had zero faith in you, so, you know. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. Reason I have to survive.
In other words...
is that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Till recently. I'd forgotten what it was. That's insane. I was here for something, I don't remember what though. I had no memory of what my purpose was. That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember, Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. You're saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from me.
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
That doesn't seem reasonable. Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is... There we go. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there is a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
But it's just like the dream I had before. But why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You're saying she has a very convincing personality? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. At the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Your ability. I want to hear it. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh, that makes so much sense. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen too. I actually knew it was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna. This is so obvious. But I'm so glad that we know it now. The ultimate detective.
correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Whoa! Whoa, wait a damn second. Wait a goddamn second. That doesn't make sense. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad could be the mastermind, probably not. Is Hope's Peak headmaster. That explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Not matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. Oh!
no matter what.
That makes a lot of sense, no matter the cost.
So,
I remember he hadn't come back at that point. When he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. Oh! That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. In the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of a map?
Indeed.
A layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor, so home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. So did you find it? Did you find out who done it? Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So was it like that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than anything we've imagined. What? Did they have TV in there? They had cable television? No.
So,
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounded like it must be important, and really ominous. Aha! I want to save. By the way. Save, right here. Yeah. Alright, so, you got anything else for me?
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. I was so preoccupied with investigating the alien. It was unforgivably careless of me.
however,
Has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Ikusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out in a loop.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because if they kill her in the class trial, then it would be like, oh wow, I guess she's gone, right? Like it's a really easy way to get rid of her. Oh hey, welcome back. You missed a lot. We got executed. We died. We were a murderer. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I mean, I went back a little bit, but long story short, we ran the court case, and it's like, it turns out that the court case was a trap. Like, there was no actual murder. Like, there was a murder, and someone did die. We don't know who the murderer was still, but Monokuma basically decided to pin the murder on, Monokuma tried to pin the murder on either me or Kyoko. And what happened was, we kind of figured out that, alright, it's either between me or Kyoko, but Kyoko really believes that this is a trap. So we end up convincing everyone that that we were the murderer. We told everyone that, hey guys, we did it. Or no, we didn't convince everyone that we did it. We kind of were like, oh man, we don't think it's Makoto. Or we don't think it's Kyoko. So everyone just voted us out. And we died. We got executed. That's what was supposed to happen. We were supposed to get executed. But then Chihiro saved us. Alter Ego came in last second and ended the execution. It's like a I can't really you might have to like go watch, if you want to like see, you might have to go watch the VOD for this one actually. But Chihiro came in, saved us, and then we got thrown down into a trash dump. And here we are now. And eventually, after a few days, Kyoko decided to come down to the trash dump with us. She hopped in, she gave us food, water. She's like, I'll help you guys get out. I'll help you get out, Makoto. And this is where we are right now. And we found out, apparently, Kyoko, her ultimate personality trait is being the ultimate detective. That's what she is. I wonder if it updated. Did it? Probably did. Probably not. Did it? Kyoko, oh no, it doesn't say. Kyoko was the ultimate detective. Yeah, I thought Alter Ego died as well too, but apparently what happened? Alter Ego uploaded her, like himself, to the network, right? And with that, as a dying breath, like kind of ability, he uploaded like a virus, and the virus was able to stop one execution. It was able to stop the execution, so it prevented us from getting executed last second, right before we died. Alter Ego ended the execution. And then we got thrown down into a trash dump where I'm assuming people probably assumed that we died. They probably assumed that we died, but we didn't. And Kyoko knew that we didn't die. And Kyoko was the ultimate detective. Already knew about Kyoko's ultimate since the beginning. Oh man! I was like, I wasn't that surprised, to be fair, because I kind of figured that she was like a detective of some sorts. I thought she was like a police officer. But no, ultimate detective makes sense. Because she's good at being a detective. Like, she's legit better than everyone else at the detective work. So it makes complete sense. But what I'm sure you didn't know is that Kyoko's dad is the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Did you know that? Because I didn't know that. That was completely unexpected. That I will give her full credit for. Kyoko's dad was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We also know that it can't be the headmaster as well too, because the headmaster's room was apparently like brutalized. It's like ransacked. So we know it's not the headmaster. But Kyoko came here originally to find her dad. You know what? Oh man! Oh, I was surprised. That shook me. That shook me a lot. Anyways, that's where we are right now. We're just finding out a bunch of information. So yeah, it was. Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. Oh. So the Mastermind tried to adhere to school regulations, and that's why they tried framing Kyoko as a murderer. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
her dad was murdered. I'm assuming that's what happened. That's most likely what happened. The Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rule. It makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Which is interesting. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. Was that there's a point where Mukuro may not have become wait, what? Oh yeah, because we were about to get murdered, right? It could have been you, Makoto. Yeah, cause we were about to get murdered. We were about to get murdered. I could have become the victim.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What does that even mean? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
Oh! I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was. They ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and their dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use a class trial delivered to me. Oh my god! So that guy that murdered us, or her that murdered us, was used as a peon! Just a random peon! And when she failed her mission of murder, she was the one that got killed instead. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other? What do you mean by other? What does that even mean? A black sheep. Very interesting, huh? Very, very interesting. It is! That guy was used as a scapegoat. The poor guy. Well, actually, no, he tried murdering us, not poor guy. Screw that guy. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair. That she's dead. I don't think that the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. So you're talking about what happened a year ago. I can tell the identity of the mastermind right now. No! No, 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 no. This I need to figure out on my own. Please, ask me a big reveal. I want to be shocked. I want to be like, wow. And I want to be like, ah! No way! That can't be real! It needs to be something dramatic, cinematic. There's too much hype around it. Way too much hype. Besides, we'll probably find out like tomorrow anyways. Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Friday. Most likely. What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. Oh wait, are these the wolf guys? They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real end. Chapter 5. Oh. This, also the title does not make any sense. Anyways. We're down to 6 people left alive. To be continued. Oh wow, Dream Island rocket present. Yes, I do want to save. It's just... Well, that's all I can say. You need to figure out the rest. Just what? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. If I just gotta double check. I can just... save right here. Ta-da. Alright, we will save right here. Alright. What time is it? 5. I gotta think about this for a second. What day is it? Today is Wednesday, right? Alright. I'm gonna end this here then. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end this here. And we'll probably end up finishing on probably next week, right? Friday, not next week. Friday. Junk, what does that mean? Junkyard? Scrapyard? Is it a metaphor? A simile? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get any of it. Alright. It's fine. Look, we're really, really close to the end. We have to be close to the end. It's only like 7 chapters. We're on chapter... Oh god, we're on chapter 6. No, chapter 7 is like a conclusion chapter. So this is probably like the last actual chapter. What do you mean by that? I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, the secrets will reveal themselves next time. I appreciate you guys all dropping by. I appreciate everyone that dropped by today. And we will finish this probably on Friday. Hopefully on Friday. Friday I'm planning on doing a long stream. So I couldn't do a long stream today. Normally I do 10-hour streams on Wednesday. But we'll probably do that on Friday instead. Most likely. Anyways. Thank you all so much for dropping by. Thank you, Wakande, as well. I will see you all next time then. Bye!